they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely glorious.
And do you know what? Out of those designs, I've got so much left. And, you know,
actually, that is true. Look at all of those designs that Sarah's made. 4 pieces of jewellery, beg your pardon, and she's still got all of this left.
I know. It just means it's so cost efficient for you.
Totally. That's making money. That's making your money go further.
That wire wrap ring, you know, however many there was on the strand, you know, and it's not just been, you know, it's got the wire wrapping in there, so you can see the value, you can see the workmanship. You know, I'm sure everybody at home is probably screaming at the TV that they can do it in a lot neater than I have. But there you go. It's a good, you know, it was a good challenge for me because I'm not, as I say, I'm not a wire work expert, but I quite enjoyed making that for a change.
That's amazing. And for you know, for those of you who were Sarah's inspiration jar for today, thank you so much for all of your thoughts, and hopefully you're enjoying the jewellery that you've come up with alongside Sarah. So it's great, isn't it? We'll do that again. I quite like that inspiration jar idea. And if you do get stuck, join us at Facebook. You know, of course, Jewellery Maker Facebook site is really popular, so if you need some inspiration, why not join us there? If you fancy joining me on Facebook, Vicky Carr Presenter is where you can find me, and I've got loads of editions, trade show secrets to look forward to. Thank you to Sarah. Thank you to you. You take care of yourself. It's time for our designer show.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration with me, Jenny Cleary, from now until 1 o'clock. I was going to say this evening, but 1 o'clock's this afternoon, isn't it? Today I am joined by the gorgeous, the wonderful, the very glamorous Hannah Osbourne, who I nearly called Hannah Oxbury, but your name's Hannah Osbourne.
It's a common mistake. It
is a common mistake. Stay down there on the floor, Kaz. She's down on the floor. I don't know what she's doing down there, but anyway, she would have got away with it if I hadn't outed her. Now, Hannah, sorry, Kaz, she's away. Do you need to go? Just get on with it, Kaz.
Go on, you can.
She's got.
No, we're not going to let you get away with it.
You're going to see her, God bless her. Now, Hannah, my darling.
Hello.
First of all, how's William? Because that's the most important thing, because he's more important than you now.
He's good, yeah, he's good. Teething lots, exploring, growing like a weed. I'm going to be a little mum. Almost walking. He's doing the sort of like, I can do it, but not without holding on to something.
Yeah, true boy,
so, yeah.
True boy. Now we've got William's welfare out the way.
Yeah.
How are you, and what are you going to do for us today?
I'm very well, and I'm going to do a bit of jewel enamel combined with a bit of beading, so that it's wearable jewel enamel, if you like. And I've got a couple of kits and a couple of bundles, and I've mixed them all up, and hopefully there's something for everyone.
A cocktail of Hannah Osbourne. That's what's happening today. Text us in. Right, this is my loads of questions, but listen, this happened to me this morning. I know I always start the show with "you're never going to guess." You never believe what happened to me today. Well, this is what happened to me this morning. Scott, you've already heard this story, I think. I opened my front door, which is a normal thing, I know, out to take Max to school, and the whole pathway, and it's a long pathway, leading up to my car, was covered in mushrooms. Mushrooms or toadstools. They were the ones on very skinny stalks with a head, and they're everywhere, all the way up. And overnight. And me and Max went, whoa. And I said to Max, that's the fairies. This means something. And he said to me, why are you mental all the time? And then I said, come on, let's go. And that might be why I feel weird, Scott. I said, Scott, my driving's all weird today. I feel a bit weird. I didn't eat any of them because I said to Max, while we were walking up and doing this, through the mushrooms, I said, don't ever put a mushroom in your mouth. Only unless it's on your plate and I've cooked it for you. Never ever. Why? And all that lot. Then what happened? I was about to tell you another story, but it's gone. It's gone. Then I've had, anyway, what I want to know is, what does it mean? Because once I opened my door and all there was a load of cats. Just a million cats, like every cat in the neighbourhood. Really weird, really weird. They were just there. And I opened the door and I went, oh! I thought it was the start of a horror film, because sometimes I do think I'm like the Truman Show, because crazy stuff happens. There was not cats today, there was mushrooms. What does it mean, jewellery makers? Because I actually think things like that mean things. What does it mean? 60777. Start your message with JM Studio. What does it mean that there are mushrooms in my path? What does it mean? I don't know. I want to know. Like when you dream and you get the book of dreams, I want the book of mushrooms on your path. Now, you can do it for free, or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch a slide, then click send us a message. We got loads of jewel enamel coming up. We've got the birthday DVD. This is the first time I've seen it. Did I authorise my face to be on the front of this? No, I didn't. I want royalties. We got the blooming DVD. Oh, can I see a clip of that later? I'm very excited. I'm on there twice. That's 2 lots of royalties. Now, my darling dear hearts, loads of gorgeous pearls. Let's dive straight in, shall we? Let's dive in to a bit of amethyst. Oh, do you know I love this? Because do you ever go to the seaside and you see where you can actually buy the pieces of amethyst, or maybe it's a museum or something, it's really sparkly in its natural gorgeous organic form. Look at this, it reminds me of one of them. Oh, I love this. The gemstone of tranquility. Look at the depth of that purple. Get yourself on the blower for this one because it's gorgeous. It sparkles. It's got amazing colour. I love the shapes of these. They're super organic, aren't they? This is beautiful. That's the nicest strand of amethyst I've seen this year so far. Do you know that? That's my statement. I love it. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, it's not a flower shape and it's not a cabbage, but that's my favourite. It's funny how that just happens, isn't it, Hannah? Isn't this gorgeous?
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Really deep and rich.
I think that's what I love about it. It's really, really deep. I think this would go really nicely with a bit of green onyx.
Ooh, nice, yeah.
Wouldn't it? Do you think?
Or peridot.
Ooh, oh, yeah, now you're talking my talk. Or peridot, yeah. I like that. I think it's gorgeous. Very rich, very sparkly. Love the facets. This isn't a brand new strand, Scott. Has it been on a couple of times before? It's the first time I've seen it because it's an unforgettable strand. I would make beady beads out of it. Do you know, this would be a good one if you are making Wimbledon jewellery, wouldn't it? Really good if you're going to do that. It's only £12.95. I think that's an amazing price tag, don't you? Because you've got so much on strands like this. You could do macrame, you could do beady beads, you could just have these as a section, a focal point. I would actually be very tempted to make rings out of a couple of these. I would be very tempted to put them in a cluster because I love the way that the light just sparkles from them. Lots of you there. It's great to see your names. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you dial in. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us today. And get this, because not a lot of shopping channels do this. In fact, I think we might even be the only one. 30 days money back guarantee. 30, not 14, which if you go on, have a little flick on the other channels, they're saying, oh, a 14-day money back guarantee. No, not good enough. 30 days is what we want. And another thing a lot of them don't do, 1 P&P no matter how much you've got in your basket. It's only £2.95. You can't get in your car and drive to town unless you live in town. You don't need to get in your car. You can't go to town for that, can you? £12.95. Amazing price tag. Well done, Pamela, Yosandra, Janine and Tosin in Middlesex. All yours. DG P17. Let's give you... Oh, way up. Oh, these are... Oh, Hannah, you're going to like these. Look at the facets. Why aren't I seeing... Well, I know only cats and dogs can hear me, sorry. Why aren't I got really excited then? I'm in a... Listen, maybe that is why all the cats turned up. I feel weird today. It might have been the mushrooms. Now, look at the facets. I didn't eat one, I promise. I would never do that. I would never do that because I get frightened of things like that. Now, look at this. Look at these facets. Anna, have you seen this before? Look at the facets. Really wonderful facet, really unexpected.
Oh, they're really soft,
faceting.
aren't they?
Yeah, but they're like little... Look at this. I mean, the facets are running with like little windows. Oh, I like this. Have you ever been to an aquarium where they have the little window bits that you look in through? That's what that's reminding me of. How fabulous are those facets? Well, I've never seen anything like this before. How long have we had this for, Scott? Only ever been to... Oh, look at this one. Look at that, Hannah.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it? That wonderful? What would you do with that?
Gosh, all sorts of things, couldn't you?
Yeah, I really want to see it though. Look at it. I think it's fantastic. Can you see that? Can you see the facets? Aren't they fab?
It's almost like a ladybird.
Oh, I love ladybirds. Yeah, it is. Why have I got so many ladybirds in my house as well? That's another question. And Mia was in the shower the other day. This is another question for you. She was going, Mummy, come here quick. There was a butterfly in the shower with her, and it was really strange. Had fake eyes it looked like eyes, and it was an amazing dusky pink with like chocolate sort of. It was the most beautiful butterfly I've ever seen.
Sounds like an elephant hawk moth.
What's it called?
An elephant hawk moth.
An elephant hawk moth?
Yep.
I'm going to look that up.
Pink and sort of chocolate brown, and then big eyes on the wings.
It was amazing. Is it rare?
Well, I don't know. It depends where you live.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
We should see what the caterpillars look like. They're like alien slug type things.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so funny. Oh, I don't like that. No, I'm going to give you all of these for £7.95. Have you gone mad? By the way, this is only the second time they've ever been on air. We had quite a lot of them, and this is the last 30, did you say? Last 30, so that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. You've got to get yourself on the phone lines. You've got to get yourself checking out baskets on the web. At the moment, only telephone callers. 800 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. All these wonderful facets. I think they're beautiful. Multicoloured agate. Large faceted nuggets. They range from 30 by 25 to 39 by 25 millimetres. OWGP70 is your item code. You got a 30-day money back guarantee. Like I said, your Sandra's got hers. Margaret's got hers in Bridgend. Well done to you. Massive carat weight, gorgeous array of colours. But what are you going to do? Are you going to put these in the centre of perhaps a brooch? Maybe these are going to be... Actually, these could be very decorative. I'd quite like to see these in a bowl in your bathroom or something. They're quite pretty, aren't they, like that? They are very ornamental, I think. What about you, Hannah? Where would they go?
Well, you could wire wrap them, or I don't know. I quite like the fact that they're so big and chunky. They're almost nice just as a thing in themselves. So I mean, perhaps if you're into your gardening and stuff, you could put them in the top of a flower pot even. I know it sounds a bit wacky, but they'd be really, you know, and like little Zen gardens and things as well. Doesn't have to just be jewellery.
Tranquility is definitely something. I really like these a lot. Lisa, you've got yours in Wiltshire. I can see these in Mark Smith's garden. I've got flowers in my garden. I just said to Mark, I don't know, they sprouted yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm going to take a picture of them and Facebook them to him later, because I've never seen anything like this flower. Don't know what it is. Looks all oriental. Oh, I know, Hannah. Now, can I do the birthday DVD, please, please, please? Thank you. Have a look at this. Oh, doesn't Lucy look beautiful on the front of this? Have a look. Someone's missing. Who's missing? Vicky Carr's not on the front, that's what it is. Have a look. I can't believe it. Oh, look, I love this picture of me and Rachel. It's my favourite. I'm literally forcing her to give me a hug. She looks like she's trying to get away, but I won't let her. You can see that, can't you? And I'm just telling a very good joke to Mark there, as you can see. I can't remember what it was. Doesn't Linda look beautiful? Look at this picture.
I'm on the front, on the bottom corner with you. No, with Ali.
That's not me, that's Ali. Oh, look, you look gorgeous. Natalia's there. Somebody's put a picture of Natalia on the front. She's got her eyes closed.
Aww.
Who selected that? I don't know. It wasn't me. Now, we have got the birthday collection for you. And it's 4 discs. The disc 1 is a Perspex ring with Hannah. Is that you, Hannah, or Hannah Ox?
Oxbury, yeah, other one.
Hannah the Ox. A prong set wire ring with Sammy. Rutile quartz ring with Fiona. Polymer clay ring with Debbie. 4th birthday ring with Gemma Crow. Wire wrap cabochon with Laura. Disc 2 is butterfly earrings with Rachel. Oh, I did that with her. They were amazing. Special occasion earrings with Sheila. Pearl lace earrings with Linda. Sponge sugar with Janet, bead loom earrings with Sarah, spiral earrings with Hannah Osbourne.
Yeah.
Then on disc 3, the mesh necklace with Gemma. You need this DVD, it's amazing. It's a compilation DVD. Listen, I'm still not done. Multi-strand crochet necklace with Linda, faux cinnabar necklace with Anne. That's a multimedia necklace with Debbie. And then we've got the disc 4 wire bracelets with Laura, leather tassel bracelet with Natalia, micro macrame with Deb, corkscrew bracelet with Mark, twisted bracelet with Debbie. Oh, I did that corkscrew one with him. And wire bangle with Teresa. This is amazing. 4 discs. How many? This is the first time I've seen this DVD. Have you seen it before?
No, I've not seen it in the flesh. I remember the
we knew about it obviously because we filmed it, but it's lovely to see it. What a lovely thing to have in your collection as well. You have got all 4 discs for 1 price tag. Now I don't know how much that's going to be because how much is it? No. Under £20 for 4 discs. Well, I think that's brilliant.
That's really good value.
Really good. 4 discs for that. And are they each an hour long? I reckon they are. I'm just trying to look. 4 hours altogether. Here's some examples. Is that the spun sugar there? Oh, look at that. And then prong setting it. Oh, look at Hannah. Oh. Then you've got leather with Natalia as well. Or was that Perspex? Those hands look like Linda's hands. That's it. Oh no, it's Sheila. Same thing. How gorgeous is she? She looks absolutely fabulous. WOTY53. Oh, I really want this. If you're sat here thinking, oh, I could just sit and watch this, get it. Get it in your life. I'm getting, do you know what? 4 discs. Look at her. But there's only $14.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It is multi-regional, and it's 4 hours. You've got all of our favourite guest designers together with us here presenters for 4 hours. Loads of different techniques. £14.95. WOTY53. Get it in your life. I know you've got to have this in your collection. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us. Very popular, quite busy on the phone lines. Please make sure you stay where you are. 0800 444 655 is a free phone number. Don't worry about the queues. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from the UK, from your landline. You can, of course, buy from us on the web. You can log into, not tune into, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. You can click watch us now, and then you can click buy it now. You just got to log in. And if you're shopping from a country overseas to the UK, just click on the scroll down menu to change where you want this to be shipped to, and it'll also change the currency. £14.95 for this fabulous DVD. Has anyone texted in about the mushrooms yet? Oh, you can't bring it up at the moment. He will in a minute. Now, let's go for doopy-doopy-doo. Oh yeah, these are fantastic. Do you know, I know these are very popular. Hannah, wow, this is my favourite. The second time I've said it today, favourite strand of solar quartz ever. Look at this, it's my favourite. That has to go in a ring, doesn't it, or a pendant?
That'd be an amazing ring, actually, wouldn't it? A real wow piece. It goes great with your dress.
It reminds me of an eye. Yeah. Or a dream catcher. I love it. Isn't that fun?
It's fantastic.
Oh, it's lovely. And again, look, you could do a smaller one because you have got all sort of varying sizes. These are born to be wire wrapped, aren't they? Look at that.
Could you soutache it maybe as well?
Oh yeah, the edge is all right to soutache. Yeah, I reckon they are. You've got a top drill hole in there as well. Oh, Mark Smith is giving the thumbs up of approval. He loves this strand. He's next door. We can see him. He's giving us thumbs up. Thumbs up. He must have us on. Have you got us on in there, have you? Oh, put yourself in on one of... They've got olives in there today. That was a good buffet.
They've got an amazing buffet in there, haven't they?
Yeah.
Made my egg sandwich look a bit boring.
Your egg sandwich was a bit boring in comparison to that, yes. Yeah. Have a little look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the strand. Oh, that one looks like a spider's web. I love this. Tina's just bought 3. People are multi-buying on this at $11.95 for all of these. I think they're beautiful. You could do, you remember when Mark did the macrame around a cabochon? That would look nice like this, wouldn't it? I think you could wire wrap these. I think you could prong set them in a ring. I think they could be a big focal point in a watch style bracelet. Sophie's bought 3. Zena, my gorgeous Zena, how are you? You've bought 3. Christina, Marion. Shani in Gloucester, I've met Shan, she came in. Hi guys, Jenny, I have that strand and several others, and it's amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think it's kind of tie-dye-y as well? It's kind of mystical-y. I like it a lot. Now, Samantha, guest designer Sammy, who lives opposite my mum, says, Jenny, are you sure you don't live in Narnia? Love you both lots, Sammy. No, I'm not sure. I actually sometimes think that I might be part of the Truman Show. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Am I? Am I guessing? If I guess it, will I die?
I don't know. Maybe you're one of these kind of like a white witch or something, and you don't know it. And
oh no, I do predict things all the time. All the time. Like I knew when Carol's baby was coming, didn't I? I said to her, no, it's going to come this day.
Yeah.
I knew I know some things. I'll go up to someone and say that's going to happen, and it does. It happens all the time, but I can't make it happen. It's weird. I am weird. I'm weird, I don't fit in. Dawny says, you might have, what's that say?
Pleated ink cap mushrooms.
You might have pleated in cat mushrooms. They may be gone by the time you get home. Good thing you had a witness. What, they're just going to go?
I've never heard of those.
Well, where do they go? Where do they go? Do the birds eat them? What happens? I'm confused with my own life. Not for the first time. It is very strange. The cats that one time was worse.
Yeah, that's a little bit freaky.
Because they were like, yeah. And none of them were fighting, they were just there. And I was like, why are you here?
Perhaps
they
wouldn't
were
chasing the same mouse and it took solace in your house somewhere.
So maybe there was a particularly tasty mouse in my house, yes. Maybe I should stop rolling in catnip. That one's sold out. No. Now, literally my whole pathway was just mushrooms. Is that Hannah Roxbury's boyfriend in there? Sorry about the inappropriate comment I just made when I passed you on the stairs. Now, can I, which number? 11. You know that I do that thing where I open my mouth all the time and don't think about it. I did that just now. To you, sorry about that. But Hannah Roxbury informs me that you've got selective hearing, so it was all right. You probably didn't hear. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, now I've frightened him off. He's run away. Oh, those mushrooms have got a lot to answer for. Now, help! Somebody help me! Have a look at these. They're gorgeous blue opals. Look at the colour. It's like a milky blue, isn't it beautiful?
They're stunning.
What a lovely sky blue.
Aww, summertime gem.
Oh, I love summer, Hannah. Is it going to come? Will it be sunny on the 14th of June? That's my only care.
Don't know, maybe.
Well, can you make it happen? Maybe the mushrooms. I should have wished on those mushrooms.
Ask the mushrooms.
Wait there.
You're praying to them now. Okay.
Okay, hang on, no, I didn't finish. 14th, is that a Saturday, yeah? Okay, yeah, I know it's the first thing. It's my son's birthday party and we're watching the England game at night time on a projector outside in the house.
Wow.
I know. Opal for £7.95. Oh, it's the mushrooms again. I'm telling you, there's madness all around me today. They are beautifully faceted. It's a summer sky blue. I can hear the lawnmowers, the birds, smell the freshly cut grass. Look at those facets. They're gorgeous. These have got to go in a ring. What about cufflinks?
They'd be great, wouldn't
I bet you wear cufflinks with a shirt. You look like the type.
Yeah, I have been known to wear cufflinks with a shirt.
I want to start doing that because I think it'll make me look more organised.
I did, well, former job was an office job, so suits and shirts and things, and it's just nice to have a bit of bling.
It is nice to have a bit of bling, isn't it? It's pretty, and it's those little details. £7.95 as well. It's just, I just think we must be giving them away at that price. It's October's birth gemstone. They're such a beautiful colour, and they really are. And it's opal, real opal. I just think it's wonderful that you're getting it for just £7.95. Actually, more likely, I'd have thought there should be a 1 in front of that price tag. It's really wonderful value, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I managed to get a strand of blue opals the other day, but they were more expensive than that. So
were they?
Yeah, it was still from here. Yeah. So it's still a really good bargain. But yeah,
I don't think I've seen opals at this price tag. And they're lovely graduations on these. Look, these would be nice in macrame again. They'd be nice as a feature in a watch style bracelet. These would be nice on the bead loom actually as a feature. I'm a bit of a lunatic. Are you a lunatic yet?
I'm not, but I do want to get into that actually. I'd quite like to.
Do you want to borrow mine? Now, a lovely lady, you know who you are, bought me a bead looms sissy. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say that. Oh, sorry, sissy, if you didn't want me to. And I'm obsessed with it. I'm a complete lunatic. And you will be obsessed with it too. It makes it easy, it's brilliant. These would be great on them. £7.95, phenomenal price tag. That's crazy. I can't believe these haven't all sold out right now. I promise you, it's crazy. £7.95. Make sure if you're on the website you check out now. Can we please do some of these pearls? They're all in front of me and I love them so much and you're making me wait and it's not right. I'm gonna pick, I was going to pick 17. Is that okay? I love them. They're just exquisite. I love them. I love pearls. You love pearls.
I do love pearls,
Do you know what Mark Smith just said to me? He's a little bit in love with you, and that every time he looks at you, he imagines you in black and white. Not just like, not as a film star from the 1930s or 20s.
I'll pay him later.
No, but he's right. He's right. She was really going for it. Like, oh, I love her. She's beautiful. You are.
I've gone all pink now.
Oh, you are. But these are very classic. And actually, that's what I said. She is a classic. She's a classic.
Do you think?
Have a look.
Oh, I'm very flattered.
Have a look. It's because of the way you dress. Do you know what? If I didn't open my blinking mouth, you might think I was classy if I was wearing these. That's the power of pearls. But it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't know somebody and you see them and they're wearing a strand of pearls, your automatic assumption is they're quite posh, very classy.
I was called posh the other day in the Sunday Experience by a lovely lady whose name escapes me, unfortunately, but I'll remember too late, won't I? But yeah, she said, "Oh, we thought you were posh because I got my pearls on." I think the idea was that they'd been a little more restrained than they might normally be with the banter, and because they thought I was posh, and it was purely because I was wearing pearls.
Oh, they don't know you. No, she is quite posh. Actually, we were saying that you make us very calm. You make me very calm. You're a good influence on me.
I won't get out the building today. I've had so many compliments. It's lovely.
Well,
my head's going to swell so much.
Oh, do you know what? The graphic's gone down. Can we not bring text messages up or anything? Has anyone got an answer for my mushrooms? Can you? Nobody. I would like for somebody, please. What weird things have happened to you? What did you find today when you opened your door, Hannah?
Nothing particularly weird. I mean, there was a couple of magpies feeding a baby magpie.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
That's good luck for you.
Well, I couldn't work out if it was because it's like one for sorrow, two for joy, three for a girl.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, do I know anybody that's pregnant or something, or am I going to meet a girl that I've not met before? I don't know how it works really.
Well, something.
But yeah.
And you'll go, aha.
Yeah, it'll click into place.
Something will click into place. Mark might know the answer to this. I opened my front door today, Mark, and from nowhere, from my front door to my car, there were mushrooms on the path.
Little brown ones?
They're skinny stalks with a top.
Okay, they'll last for 3 days and then they'll die away.
They'll last for 3 days. Where do they come from?
They're under the soil. They have really long root systems, I mean miles long. And they come up 3 days, they spread their spores and then they
Go back down.
again.
Do the birds eat them?
No, they'll just rot away into the ground.
He's saying they come up, they spread their spores, and then they'll go back down again. They just grew overnight. How quickly can they grow?
It was all that rain we had last night. It was just so
Yeah,
wet.
we had a lot of rain last night, says Mark. Not so much in Hertfordshire, though. Not so much.
Gosh, it poured
Quite
down
nice.
here.
Yeah.
We all
What have you
had
bought?
rain.
He's bought olives.
Oh,
I love you. He carried a watermelon. He carried a cup of olives. I love it. Thank you so much. I love olives. I'm obsessed with them. I could eat a whole barrel of olives. We got no graphics at the moment. So I'm not ignoring the fact that I've got pearls. Just so you know, it's all gone. So we're just gonna. Should we have a little chat? Should we have a little chat? I wish we could take telephone callers. Let's have a look at Hannah's jewellery. Let's do that. Shall we go over? Yeah, let's go over. Shall I bring my olives?
if you'd
Are
like
you
to.
partial to an olive?
I am partial to an olive, yes, but it usually goes very nicely with a glass of chilled white wine.
Oh, now you're talking. Bit of carver.
Yeah.
I had too much of that last night because the football was on.
Oh.
I was telling everyone, started being really, really mean to Lee. Then he went, "Oh, you're drunk. That's what's wrong." I went, "Oh."
I was on the phone to my dad last night, and it was clear he was watching the football because every time something dramatic happened, he goes quiet. He's like, "Dad, Dad." So I'm looking at
Why
him.
didn't he just say, "Look, I'm going to ring you back. The football's on." Don't ring me while the football's on.
Well, exactly. But no, he was quite happy to chat. But in between, it was like, shoot, shoot. I'm like, where? What? Who? Who are you
Somebody's
shooting?
killing my father. Yeah, that's how it's going to be now. I said to the boys, yes, is this how it's going to be? Everyone's ignoring me. What if Max said something really funny?
Did somebody say something?
Yeah. This is what we want. This is the game we want. And I was like, shut up, Max. He's 8. This is what we want. We want some action. He was going, come on.
Everyone's a pundit.
Yeah, he's 8. And then like, oh, skills. What a goal. That he does in a little Cockney accent. No, he does him in League. What a goal.
He's like a little David Beckham, isn't he? He's like with his trendy hairdo and everything.
Don't tell him that because he thinks he's lush.
Well, he is. He's ever so sweet.
I know it's my fault because I have brought him up saying to him, you are the most handsome person I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Look at those eyes. And it's given him a complex.
Well, he's probably the most confident creature you'll ever see in the land.
Well, I just feel sorry for the women in later on because he thinks, he already... When they say I think I love you, this little girl called Lola at school said to him, do you know what he said? Well, I don't love you, but you can sit and watch me play football. And she did. I went, you horrible boy, don't ever do that to girls that tell you they love you. How could you do that? And I was like, take her some jewellery to say sorry. He's like, no. I was like, yes, I've got lots of lovely macrame bracelets that I happen to have.
Trouble is, if he gives her a gift, then she might think that
get the wrong idea. Yeah, Max said he positively wasn't having it. He thinks girls smell and he just wants to play football. Why do they keep bothering all the time?
That'll change.
Let's yay, we got graphics back! Hooray! Don't forget my text message about the mushrooms. What's it mean? Is there a hidden message? Have a look. Have a look at all of this. Hannah gets nervous about this show. She said to me yesterday.
I don't know why. It's the designer inspiration shows. Every time I do one, I'm really nervous just beforehand, and it's just.
You and the other Hannah Oxbury upstairs were both saying. I said I didn't know this. That it makes you nervous, and it's because obviously you're going to demonstrate. Have a look. Now we've got a little bit of jewel enamel, and we've got some gorgeous gemstones as well. Now you get with your kit silver pearls. You put this together, this kit as well, didn't you? Isn't it pretty? Lovely amethyst, and I love that quartz. Now that's a thundercloud strand.
It is, isn't it? It's quite brooding.
Really like that. I do love a good thunderstorm though. Now you've also got some pink wire that you put in, 0.8 pink wire. You get your beading threads and your gubbins. There we go.
Gubbins?
You get your gubbins. There you are. You know, all your bits, all your bits and pieces, and then you only go and get yourself 115 findings. There they are then. And what head pins? Oh, the starry head pins. I think they might be my favourites, those starry head pins. And you've got those little skinny ones. I really like those because you've got the pearls in there, so it works.
They're so useful, actually, those little skinny ones.
Do you know they go through pretty much anything,
they
don't
do.
they?
They
just
everything.
do. Now, you've used jewel enamel, which we're going to give you separately.
Yes, yeah.
And the moulds we're going to give you separately as well. Now, I'm going to give you the whole kit. We'll do, like I just said, the jewel enamel separate. Don't forget, you've got 3 gorgeous strands. We're going to make, and do you know what? Yes, my producer today is Scott. Now, Scott is also the manager, which means he can do things without having to explain them to people.
He has the power.
Well, he just said to me, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do one of them little manager specials. You're going to make a whole £20 worth of savings by buying this all as a kit. Should be £42.70 if you were shopping for this as individual items, say online, or if you ring us for them. The total of your order would be £42.70. Don't forget you got your findings as well, your 115 findings as well as what's on the screen now. You're going to make a big saving. £22.70. These are real freshwater pearls. This is real amethyst. This is real gorgeous quartz. Fantastic that you're getting the wire as well, 10 meters of 0.8 pink wire, £22.70. You don't get the cup of olives. I wish you did. I love them. £22.70. YCG C24 is your item code. Brilliant saving. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Now, Lady O.
Hello.
What's that say on your? Oh, you've got a way up. I thought we were going to have a bottle of wine, but we're not.
Oh no, that gosh, ages ago.
Imagine what would happen if they gave me alcohol on a show.
we'd probably get the fairies coming in here, wouldn't we? They're
We'll get
dancing
taken
around.
off air in a second. I'll start doing that thing I do when I'm drunk where I think I can dance better than anyone. Usually on tables, and I can't.
On tables?
Terrible at dancing. Terrible.
More careful not to break something, like your leg.
Yeah. Broken it all, you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Can't take her anywhere.
You can't, it's true. Which one are we going to be doing? Is it...
Well, I was going to start off doing this pendant, using one of the moulds that's coming up a bit later on, and some jewel enamel.
Good.
And some of the pink wire. And yeah, that's where I'm starting.
Okay, so we're going to start with the pendant right here. Now you've got your melting pot.
I have, so...
Is that the only way of heating jewel enamel, a melting pot?
It's the only safe way that I know.
Can you use it with, you know that tea light one we've got? Have you seen that?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
It's for F colour.
I honestly...
Is that the same as, what's F colour again? That's embossing powders, isn't it?
Well, in theory then, it should be okay.
Yeah, I think it does,
I don't know 100%,
Okay.
so I wouldn't like to say, just in case it's
I think a melting pot is a real crafty essential.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's amazing, but it's small, it's portable, and it allows you to make anything that you like with the jewel enamel.
Yeah, it's great, and actually you can bake polymer clay in there when you put the lid on.
Yeah, I've not tried that, but I've heard that. Debbie Bulford was saying it's doable.
Yeah. I bet you could do all sorts in there. Now it's for your ultra thick embossing powders. Now you can use normal crafty embossing powders in here in a melting pot as well. Now the ultra thick embossing powders is better for the bigger projects like jewellery and things, and actually I've heard a lot of people with our jewel enamel go from using the normal embossing powders to ours because they say it covers a bigger range. That you can make small things with it, but you can make large things, so they've just got rid of the ones that you, because it can be quite, otherwise it's too brittle, the other one, but ours isn't.
Consistency, isn't it?
Yeah. It's wonderful stuff. I love embossing powders because of the richness of the colour, and because just like a nice sparkly nail varnish, you get this amazing sparkle to it.
Yeah, especially when you heat polish it as well, because that brings the colour out.
Yeah, it gets a gloss, so then you've got sparkle and gloss there.
Definitely.
So what are you doing right now, Hannah?
What I'm going to do then, so the pot goes up to, I think it's 140 degrees Celsius, so it gets quite hot. When you switch it on, you get your little lights come on, and you want to make sure it's all up and running, so you've got your little green light for go, and you just pour in whatever you like, really, like any colour you like. So I'm going to put quite a lot in because I've got quite a big mould, and then you just let it gently melt together, and you can kind of see it happens fairly fast. Like that, but just to speed it up, I'm going to put the lid back on. I know that's not terribly exciting to watch, but while that's melting...
But it does make it quick.
Yeah, it does. In fact, I might even I've got some leftover bits.
Oh, this is good. There's never any waste with it,
Yeah.
because you can re-melt it.
So literally just chuck those in as well. So never throw any of it away, and even if you've made something you don't like, you can then sort of just chuck that back in the pot, and if you've got findings in there, once it's molten, you can pick them out, and obviously don't use your fingers, use like a pair of tweezers or something.
I love watching it. I think it's actually
quite
really
hypnotic.
mesmerising.
It is quite hypnotic.
Yeah, it's pretty. You just want to get in there and swirl it, don't you? Now, whilst Hannah puts the lid on, I'm going to give you the two ultra thick embossing powders, jewel enamel we're calling it, in amethyst and light silver. Brilliant medium if you've never tried it before, to pour into moulds, to make your own cabochons. You can literally, I mean, you can mould it around things, but you can also, who was it who did the vase? It was Jill, I think. She did, was it Jill?
I can't remember.
It was a vase and she dripped it all over, and then taken out, I think, put it in half and then put it back. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Amazing.
Have we got a picture of it? I can't.
I'm just trying to think who did it. Who did that?
Don't know.
Anyway, let's have a look. Have a think in a minute. It's true, Ryan. What am I thinking? Have a look at this. Amethyst and silver. £22.70 is not the price tag for this. That's for the kit. We're just waiting for the. We're having hiccups. Oh, do you get a black one? Oh, you get black with? Does that come with it? No, and the gleams. I thought because of the price, you would just. Oh. This is going to be a good one. Peacock Gleam, my particular favourite of all the Gleam family. Gleams are wonderful. You can even put them on furniture. I've gleamed the knobs on my drawers in my spare room. Yeah.
Does it come out nice?
And I swelliganted some stuff too.
Oh.
Yeah, they look amazing, but you do have to gloss it if you're putting it on wood.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're putting it
like
on your wood
antique.
knobs, be careful to gloss it afterwards.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it looks
Not
really
tried
good.
that.
It's the only room I've actually learned to be a bit girly in, because like I was saying on air, Lee likes it like a hotel in our bedroom, and I like chintzy and stuff like that.
I can't think who I was talking to the other day, just saying I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the Cleary Clark household, because one's kind of chaotic Tasmanian devil kind of character, aka Jenny Cleary, and then Lee's very, very particular, you know.
Yeah, it works very well because he calms me down and stops me doing mental things.
Chalk and cheese.
Yeah.
But
he's like, just stop, look and listen.
Oh,
I'm like,
him. I bet you make his life more fun than it would normally be, though.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
He'd be really boring without me. Have a look.
I didn't say that, Lee.
Have a look. He's gone fishing. He's not watching. You should be paying $21.95. And what? That's not the finished price. Yeah, but these are the big pots. Oh, you are naughty. EWG C43. No, you got to get this. The Jewel Enamel goodie bag is only $14.95.
That's ridiculous.
It goes on for ages. I promise you, this stuff just goes on and on and on. It seems to only take a pinch, doesn't it? And the gleams are gorgeous.
And because there's no waste as well. It just keeps going.
Did you use gleams on anything on this one? You didn't,
I've
did you?
used the gleam and the darker coloured one on another project.
Yeah, okay, so the gleam is basically, in case you don't know, will highlight anything that you might... Say if you've used a texture sheet and you've got a little bit of texture on there, you put a little bit of gleam over it. It's like when you do a brass rubbing, isn't it? It's a little bit like that.
Good description, actually.
That's how it comes out. $14.95 is your price tag. Just wonderful. Now the gemstones that Hannah's used and the wire and the gubbins are coming on the bottom of your screen. Now I might pop an olive in while you're... I might do that. Right. Oh, I love the black ones.
So that's almost melted now. But while that's doing, I'm going to prepare my mould. So what I've got is this lovely little mould that's kind of, it's almost like a selection of fans.
Oh yes, it is. Now I remember Anne using this for the tooth design she'd done, and they're fairly new with these shapes, aren't they?
I think they're fairly new because I mean I'd not seen them before, and then when I came to put the kits together, I was like, oh, can I have that?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Have we got that mould?
It's another.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
It just came! There was no warning!
The amazing exploding Jenny Cleary!
Is there mushrooms? I'm telling you. Is it going to go on for 3 days, this? Because I can't handle it anymore.
I don't know.
Oh. It just literally came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do. Anyway, continue.
You're Alice in Wonderland, aren't you? You've fallen down the rabbit hole and there's no turning back now.
I think I am. Right. Something's going on.
So, okay. So what I've done with this lovely mould, I've taken the largest of the fan shapes, and because I want it to be a pendant, I've got one of my little head pins, and it's one of the ones with the star on it. And the reason I've picked that one is just because I want something that's going to have a bit of a purchase when it's in the molten enamel.
Just to give it that little, so it doesn't slide out.
Stops it from sliding out again. Yeah. I mean, you could make a little spiral or just a little kink in the end, but I think it's easier just to use one of those.
Oh yeah, and you are the queen of killing the stars on the star head pins.
You haven't forgiven me for that yet, have you?
Never. No, I am.
The head pin butcher.
Hey, you are a head pin butcherer. You are the chopper off of heads.
Off with its head. I told you, Alice in Wonderland.
It's rubbing off on you now. Sorry.
I'll get me cone. Yeah. So,
should we play croquet with some? What is it they play with? Flamingos' heads, isn't it?
Something like that. Yeah. And
I'd like one of those croquet
I don't know.
sets. That would be good, wouldn't it?
It's so surreal. You know that. I love it.
I know. Today especially, and Ryan's really getting cross with me. Let's carry on.
I can hear that.
Going,
she's got the earpiece in and she's going,
it's about Jewel Enamel.
So, back to this. So the top is just a head pin, and I've balanced it on another mould that's about the same height, just because you want it to sit so that it bends into the molten liquid.
And you want it to set like that.
And want it to stay there. The bottom of it, what I want to do is make a selection of loops. So I've just taken a piece of this lovely pink wire, and I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a selection of loops that sit right next to each other.
Now you're spacing by eye here.
Yeah, I think if you wanted to, you could do this on a jig if you wanted to be uber careful. And
but you don't need, you're just doing it kind of close to
I'm just kind of organic with it, and I don't know, it just depends on the look you want. So you also need it to fit across the bottom of your mould. So I'm just winging it really with my spacing. So just simple, wrap them round in the same direction until you've got 5 or however many you want. I mean, I think an odd number looks better just because you end up with a central drop then.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 like that, and then what you need to do is, let me get my hands out of the way, is rest it so that it's on the bottom of the mould.
Yeah.
But you also need some of this wire to go into the mould without showing through on the other side. So I'm going to trim some of that away.
Do you need to add a little bit of purchase onto that as well, or not?
You can do. I didn't do with the other one, but what I did find is that you have to fiddle around for a while because you want this bit of wire to sit inside.
You don't want it to poke out in the front or in the back.
Or at the back, and if you let go it will fall down, so you need to then prop it with something.
Can you tape it, do you reckon, with a bit of masking tape?
Yeah, masking tape would be great, but I was just thinking I might use one of the gleam pots and just sort of sit it on there.
That works, it works, makes sense.
Kind of works, so you line everything up. Oh, got my head in the way. Like that.
Okay.
And then once this is all molten, you simply pour it in. So I'm hoping I've got enough in the mould.
Oh, look at that colour, what a colour.
So make sure you cover the wires that you've just popped in, because they are the bit that's going to secure your jewellery together.
Oh gosh, it looks good enough to eat, doesn't it? Don't, but it does.
Yeah, don't eat it.
Oh, I love it.
Like that, and then stop it off like that.
You could make this whilst eating chocolate. That would be a lovely afternoon. Look at that.
It looks gorgeous. It's like marbling ink.
How wonderful is that? It's beautiful.
It's really
marbling
pretty.
ink when you put it in the oil and the water. Is that what it's called?
And you put your paper in the top, and you get that lovely
I've never done that with the kids. I might do that.
Oh, brilliant! Love it. And then use it as wrapping paper for something.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
I took the kids to an art and craft afternoon, and I thought Max would be really bored.
Right.
At the weekend.
And he surprised you.
He sat there for an hour, quiet as a lamb, doing decoupage. Couldn't believe it.
Did he?
My little crazy boy. Decoupaging.
Yeah, but
it
holds their interest for a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I thought he always has to be playing football or outside climbing something. But Oliver loves his art and crafts, Lisa, and so I said, no, we're going to do what Oliver wants to do today. So we sat and crafted, and he actually really loved it. They'd like this.
I think any kind of crafts with the kids is good.
Yeah, we've got cloud clay everywhere at home at the moment.
Oh, I love that
I love cloud clay.
I love the colours of that. And of course, it's Liz Welsh again, you see, and she's a bit of a hero of mine.
Who?
Liz Welsh, yeah.
It was Liz who did the
cloud clay.
It was Liz who did the enamel vase.
Oh, there you go.
It was gorgeous, Liz. Oh, she is amazing.
She is amazing.
Oh, she's amazing.
Yeah, definitely. And she's the person that got me into this.
Yeah, well, she is. Do you know what I like doing? Picking it off the spatula when it dries. Yeah, I do want to pick. Do you know what I did when I went to that crafty day the other day? I made the kids cover their hands in PVA glue. They're like, why are we doing this? I was like, just wait, it's the best thing you will ever do.
Why?
And they spent the afternoon peeling it. Max like, you were right, this is good.
It's addictive.
They never let us do this at school, and I was like, well, they should. Now don't forget to tell all of your friends to do it.
You're going to be responsible for a riot in their art classes.
Yeah, I know. But it's fun, it should be fun art.
Yeah.
It's expressing yourself by covering your hands in glue.
It definitely is. Right, while that's setting, I was just going to make some of the little dangles that go on the bottom. So I've just taken another piece of the wire, and it's up to you. You can either do wrap loops, or you could just do straightforward well, loops. They're not wrapped, are they?
Spirals. Wrap loops.
Yeah, just to attach them.
Yeah.
So it's a little loop to attach it to the bottom of your pendant. And then one of your gemstones, which I've put behind me now. Sorry, let me just move these back here.
We go.
Got these on there.
I've got something special.
Ooh.
We haven't had this in stock. Mr. Tumnus is arriving and putting us. Here we go. Thank you.
Just quickly just finish this little bit.
Yes, please.
So the first drop, the idea is you want 5 drops to go with the bottom of the pendant. You want them all different lengths, and the 2 on the outer edge is going to be the smallest one. So you make a loop, you thread your bead on, and then you work out roughly, I don't know, maybe 3 centimetres, 4 centimetres of wire, trim it off, and then just make a simple spiral. So start it with your round nose pliers, like that. And then you can use flat nose pliers, or you can use nylon pliers, or you can just use your fingers.
Yeah, you can start it off, can't you?
Start it off and then wind it up to whichever point you want. And then you need to make another one to be the mirror image for the other side. And that's the outer 2 of your 5. And then you do the same thing for the next ones, except when you get to the centre one, I've added a little squiggle on the bottom.
You get longer as you go along.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a double drop in the middle there, with some spacer beads in there as well, just for a bit of bling.
A bit of texture.
And then when you're making it, if you just sort of lie them out on the table in front of you, you just need to make sure that the gemstones don't actually overlap each other, so that they sit flat when you're wearing it.
Okay. How do I ensure that? Just by spacing?
Just by spacing them on the table and make sure they sit beneath each other, and then make sure the wires come to about the same length as well, so you can adjust it with a spiral, or you can trim it off, whatever you need.
Okay.
And then the centre one, I've just added the little squiggle at the bottom.
Yeah, I like that. That little.
And all I did with that, again, you do your loop at the top, you add your gemstone on, and then you take your round nose pliers, and you just sort of bend it, and then sort of kink it back on itself. And you get like a little zigzag appear, like that. And then just use your fingers to straighten it out, whatever you want, however long you want it to be. And then do a little spiral at the bottom to finish it off, so it all ties in nicely. So do the same thing again. Trim that off and roll it up. If we already got the aircon on in here.
Have we got the aircon on?
I can hear it, but I'm melting.
Yeah, it's absolutely roasted.
Really hot.
I am also wilting.
Yeah.
I mean, because for the first time in the whole of the day, I've actually been quite quiet for the last 5 minutes because we're so hot.
It doesn't help that I'm standing over a hot melting pot as well. But
yeah, it could be something to do with that, couldn't it?
So that
either that or we're menopausal.
Oh my gosh, don't say that. Melting, but.
Oh, so I'd never said that now.
So yeah, you just my throat's gone as well now.
Oh no, it's all going.
I'm
losing her.
I'm wilting.
Come back to me, Hannah. It's all right. We'll make it through this, Thelma.
They're never going to let us on together again, are they?
No, it's not just you and me. It's pretty much probably just me, actually. Oh, it's not you. You're perfect. It's me.
Yeah, it's you. It's not
Can
me,
I pick that up now?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah, it's really satisfying.
It is. And shall I go on to my next stage, or do you want to do the pot?
We're gonna. People are asking for the pot. The only reason I mentioned it is because it looked like Mr. Tumnus was going to drop it.
Ah.
Now, have a look. I know his name's Pete, but we're in Narnia, silly. God. Get with it. You're such a ruiner. You're going to ruin everything, Ryan. Oh.
There's no such thing as magic.
That's about to come out of his mouth as well in a minute. Thanks a lot. You're one of them. Ruiner. Nah. Why don't you just tell me Santa's not real and I'm done with it?
Shh, no, don't say that.
Well, he is. I know he is, even if Ryan doesn't. Have a look at what you've got. No, my darlings, we haven't had this melting pot in for a while. I love this. Now, the melting pot does come with that spatula so that you indeed can do what I just did and pick off your jewel enamel. It's got the ergonomic handles for your lifting and your pouring. It's great for melting so many craft mediums. It is not just jewel enamel. You can use friendly plastic with this. You can bake your polymer clay. There's probably things I haven't mentioned that you can do with it as well. There's probably lots of other crafty things that you can do with the melting pot. Now it's designed to melt ultra thick embossing powders. Will work with any other embossing powders as well. Now you also get your rich copper, your light pewter. Do you get this all with it as well, do you? And your amethyst, and you get your Teflon matte.
Very important.
Which is very, you can cut it. Oh, by the way, the Super Deluxe Heat Matte, this one, hasn't got loads of bumps on it. So when you actually create things, the impression is, have you ever bought one with all the bumps on it? I bought a cheap one once, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work as well.
It's not as good.
These are great for cutting. You can actually use it to shape your jewel enamel as well, because if you bow it, it'll actually. Yeah, while it's hot.
I've not tried that.
Did you not know that?
I've not
yes,
tried
Liz
that.
does it. She cuts little pieces of it and bows it, and she also, Hannah, cuts it in the shape of that, and then of the melting pot, so that she doesn't have to clean it in between. She just takes the sheet out and puts a new one in, so she can do all different colours.
Brilliant. I told you she was a genius.
She is a genius.
We love you, Liz.
We love her. She's wonderful. I mean, there's loads of things you can do, and if you do want to make anything like a vase or because it's not just about jewellery making with your jewel enamel. Why do I keep forgetting the word jewel enamel?
I don't know.
So annoying. We're just having a little bit of a graphical hickety-bickety again. Should we go for a break and then come back? Should we do that with it, or should we? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll carry on. Well, we'll carry on with your demo. Actually, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. You carry on.
Okay. So I don't know if this.
Shall I fan you? Because I know you're dying of heat.
Yeah,
as well.
I am.
It's all good. It's those mushrooms. It's the mushrooms. She's hot. The graphics aren't working. I was driving really bad today.
I reckon you've done something. You've kicked over some magical chalice or something.
I probably stood on a fairy. I stepped on a snail.
Oh, that's what you did.
I did, and it really upset me. And Mia was like, "What have you done?" I was like, "I'm sorry, it's still alive." I picked it up and put it back in the flower bed.
Oh, well,
I know, but I like
you just said a baby
snails.
bird. There you go.
No, I didn't want it to be eaten by a bird. I liked it. I like snails ever since Never Ending Story.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen that film?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't stand on a snail.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
Most surreal jewellery makers
I just want to ask
ever.
you something. My girl that lives at the bottom of my garden, and this is a real person, not a mythological person, she does exist.
Okay.
She lives in our annex. She planted some beautiful flowers in my old sink, you know, one of those old Belfast sinks.
Yeah.
And they were gorgeous. In the morning, all of the flowers were gone. Was it snails?
Yeah, they've been eaten. Were they lupins? Every time I plant baby lupins,
I don't know what they were.
get
They were
eaten
really
like
pretty
that.
though. Really?
Yeah.
How do you stop that? I say cover them in salt.
Salt or slug pellets, or put them under a cloche.
The word slug makes me go funny.
My friend's son, proudly.
Don't. I know what you're going to say. Don't tell
proudly
me.
gave me a slug the other day.
Oh, that's right. He didn't bite into one.
He calls me Nana because he can't say Hannah. Nana, slug. Thanks.
People think
Thanks,
you're his
Jeffy.
grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm
God.
not your Nana.
Right. Should we go back to this?
Yeah.
So hopefully this is dried.
Ryan's having a breakdown.
I bet he is.
Literally, Ryan can't really cope with me, and I can tell he's trying to be really kind.
Should we maybe try and tell something?
Yeah. He'd lock me in a room probably with no food and drink.
Right. So I've just turned that out, and as you can see, because I did it quickly, it's not as neat as you might have wanted, but I quite like the slightly organic look to it.
I like that, yeah.
So because this has just been poured, I want to heat polish it next, but I'm not going to use this one because you really need to let it cool off properly, otherwise it can just go and collapse again. So
oh, what? So don't just get it straight out with your heat gun?
Yeah, you can, but the inside of it's still got a lot of setting to do.
Oh yeah, like when you take a cake out.
Yeah, so it's touch dry, but it's soft enough that if you got it slightly warm, it would probably just all go molten again. So, in true television style, here's one we made earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
And heat polishing, all it does is just sort of starts to melt the top surface again.
It reminds me of, have you ever had one of those manicures where it lasts for 3 weeks?
Yes, but
could
mine
be
never lasts
shellac,
that long.
it could be mint, it could be one of those gelish.
Gelish, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Well, there you go.
You know, when it gets all shiny.
I wouldn't
and
recommend you
glossy.
use this.
No, don't do that.
So this
would hurt.
This has got high and low settings. I always use it on low. You could use it on high, always, yeah.
Just because you're cautious?
I think so, yeah. Just because it gives you a little bit more leeway if anything goes a bit pear-shaped. So
your nails are beautiful as well. That's another compliment for today.
Thank you.
And men, this is the ring wheel one.
Oh my gosh, that's not for sale though. So what I'm doing, I'm just using the heat gun and I'm keeping it moving because if you focus it on one area, you'll just melt a little sort of hole into your design.
Oh yeah, will it sink in?
It will, yeah.
Like a valley.
It goes molten again, and then if you move it, you get like these funny gloopy droplet type shapes. It's very odd. Might be fun as an
what
artist.
Ryan's just done with the screen, look.
Ooh, fancy.
That's what he went to university for.
So once this gets to a point where it's going to go shiny, you kind of watch it happen. You just keep it moving, and then it will just start to go on edge. So it's going there. I don't know if you can see it, the top edge of this triangle.
Oh yeah, it's going all shiny.
It's just going. So what this does, it just brings out the sort of the metallic sheen of the jewel enamels. So if you want a matte finish, then don't polish it. But if you want the gloss, then you heat it up a little bit. Here we go, starting to go like this.
I've got the graphics back for you, my
Hurrah,
darlings.
we're back on.
BJG C95, your melting pot with the jewel enamel, 3 pots, and the deluxe heat mat, which is 500 by 400 millimeters. It should be £60.90, but we've put it together as a bundle. Oh, it's giving it you. Hang on a minute, I don't want to pay that. You've just told me I didn't have to pay that. Don't make me have a girl tantrum. It's not pretty.
You can have a divas drop.
I do that sometimes, but my family just laugh at me.
Well, they're used to it. They're allowed.
I do it. Like I go out to the garden, and then I'm like, well, why am I out here? Just to prove a point. And now I've got nothing to do, and I turn around, and everyone's stood in the kitchen laughing at me.
Do you want a cup of tea, Mum?
No, they don't do that. They just call me a fool.
Oh,
£45 is what you're going to pay. Forget that price. It isn't. £45. It is on the website. It's just our silly old graphics. It's the mushrooms. BJG C95, the call centre can see it at £45. That is a really good price tag for that melting pot. You can buy them elsewhere, and ours is a really good price, especially if you find it cheaper, then look at the P&P. Because I've noticed, I saw it for a little bit less, but the P&P was $12.95.
Yeah,
I was like, are you kidding me?
Crazy.
So yeah, really great price tag for that. You're not paying £60, not £60. You're not paying £60.90. You are paying £45 only.
Bargain.
It is a bargain. It's a really good deal, is that?
It is.
What are you up to, my darling?
I was just making some more of the tassels while we're waiting, but because I need your help for the next bit.
Oh, good.
So I'm going to use the wire twister tool and this lovely pink 0.8 gauge wire.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is make this little spiral connector.
We're making this right here.
This bit first.
Oh, sorry, this bit first. Sorry, Hannah, jumping ahead of the gun again.
So I'm just
going to take a piece. Is that a saying jumping ahead?
Jump the gun, yeah.
Or jumping ahead of time?
Ready, steady, bang. If you jump the gun, you go before it goes bang.
Oh, that's what I was doing, jumping the gun. Ooh, those them mushrooms. Maybe I've inhaled them on the way to the car.
Absorbed them as you tried to.
Yeah, because I did do some pretty shockingly rubbish driving today. Someone even beat me and I was like, I know, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I thought, Jenny, you know better than this. You've been driving for years, love.
Perhaps you need to start today again.
No, I quite liked today.
Right,
apart from that, I mean, I was alive and nobody got hurt. Oh dear, you got to laugh, Ed.
You do.
What do you want me to do? Stick my finger in it?
Yeah. What I've done then is just taken a piece of wire, quite a long piece. And
am I going to get trapped in here like the Victorian times?
Hopefully not. So if you just keep your fingers on there, it's better if you use door handle generally.
Yeah, so, probably best not to de-finger a member of the family.
Yeah, no, don't cut the circulation off. So quite difficult to get a close-up because we're sort of standing away from each other. But the wire twister tool is effectively, it's just a crank handle with a perspex disc on the end with holes in it. And I've just put 2 pieces of wire through 2 of the holes and given Jenny the other end, and I'm just going to twist it. And this is
Let's twist again, like we did last summer.
Not good to twist it while you're twisting and demoing. Sorry,
Look
cameraman.
At it. It's working beautifully. It always reminds me of those lovely, yummy candy twist lollipops that you can get.
Yeah.
I love those. It like in a stick of rock style.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I'm
Yummy.
Do you like sweets? I love sweets.
I'm such a sweet tooth.
So
it's ridiculous.
I keep stuffing my face with sweets in the car when no one can see me.
Cake is the other thing. I am the queen of cake and coffee. Right, let's just go with that. So that's quite nicely twisted.
Doesn't that give a lovely effect? I love the wire twister.
It's good, isn't it?
There we are then.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it fab?
And you can do that with, well, I guess there's 5 holes, so as many as you want up to the number of 5. And then I'm just going to clip this off the end, like that. And I'm just going to clip the other end as well with the loop because I don't want that piece. And actually I only need quite a small piece of this for what I'm doing. And if I can find them again, I'm going to take my round nose pliers again, just get the end of the twisted wire, and I'm just going to make a spiral again. So I need to make a little loop to start it off, and then flat nose pliers to try and keep it all nice and tidy in the middle. Just coax it round a little bit, and then once it's going, I prefer to use my fingers just because I think you get a better feel for what you're doing. And then you make your spiral like so. I guess it's entirely up to you how big you make the spiral, but I guess if you offer it up to your pendant, you get an idea of what it's going to look like. So yeah, that's about right. I quite like that. And then make a little kink at the top, and then a little loop. So look like wire wrapped loop almost. So you make a loop and then you wrap the wire back around itself a couple of times and just trim it off at the back, and then make sure there's no sharp bits sticking out.
I've got the big wire twister tool for you in a minute. Well, in a bit.
Brilliant. Just going to pop that in there.
Now you've done a demo on the wire twister tool, how to use it, and it's on our website, isn't it?
It is, I believe so. And then all I'm going to do with that is then attach my pendant to it by making a wrapped loop with the top head pin. And again, you just clamp it.
And that feels secure enough in there?
Yeah, I mean, this is still quite warm at the moment. It's better if you let everything cool off properly.
How long do you do? Do you leave it in a room and say stay there and don't nobody touch it for a bit, or what?
Well, yeah, I mean,
leave it overnight.
If you can leave it overnight, that's the ideal. But it really doesn't need to be that long. It just depends on how brave you are with it. And then also it's trial and error. I mean, sometimes you might not like the positioning of the head pin once you've poured it, so you might want to melt it down and start again. So it's really kind of a question of taste and what you prefer. So you get a little drop like that.
Isn't that lovely?
See the sheen on it?
Oh, I really like that.
It's
That's
really
reminding
sweet,
me of sweeties. It's gorgeous.
And I've only got a couple of the tassels here, but I'll just quickly stick those on as well.
So we're attaching this. Now, you would like the mould that Hannah used. Do you know what this reminds me of, this colour? You ever had your teeth moulded when you had a brace when you were younger?
No.
They pour that in your mouth. And like that.
That's not very attractive.
It's not. But that is the same colour.
It makes me think of the colour of some expensive jewellery boxes packaging.
Oh, that's much better. Your brain's much cleverer than mine, though. Let's be fair. So you're guessing the cabochon moulds are the elongated triangles. You can even make little bow ties out of the little ones. We've all, oh my gosh, look at the teeny cabs. Teeny cabs for earrings. Have I seen this mould before, the teeny cabs?
I don't know.
I don't think I have.
I hadn't seen it until I saw it in the listing.
I really like that. They're nice and thick, these moulds as well, so you can use them for lots of different things. You can use them for chocolate if you want. I'd have one for separate. You're going to eat stuff. Have an edible mould and a non-edible mould. Don't use them together. You don't want it tasting of jewel enamel, do you? Although I'm not fussy. I'll pretty much eat anything apart from foie gras.
Oh right, okay.
I don't like. Now, I'm also going to give. I will literally eat anything. Have a look. Because you've also got a texture sheet. Now, Hannah's going to show you how to use a texture sheet in a little bit. These go through your clay rollers beautifully.
Fantastic.
Onto your polymer clay. So you can roll it together with your polymer clay. It works really well with jewel enamel. Really, I mean, loads of different things that you can use a mould for. £32.85. You get full instructions as. Oh, you're going down.
Wow.
Ooh. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you are paying just £21.95 for the moulds, for the texture sheet, and it's the Garden Glory. Is it Lisa Pavelka? Yes, it is. Lisa Pavelka texture stamp. It's 12 by 9 and it's Garden Glory. I love that lady's name. It sounds good, doesn't it? Lisa Pavelka. Go and check out her web. We've only got 41 of these to give to you at this price tag. Valerie and Pam and Hazel and Anna Marie. I've got a jewellery maker in Worcestershire. Sophie in Hertfordshire. A lot of good people live there, Sophie. Patricia in Angus. Sally in Lincolnshire. Hey, Sophie, did you get mushrooms in your garden this morning? Whereabouts in Hertfordshire do you live? I want to know. I'm like talking to you like I can hear your answer. I can't. I can't. You can't answer through telly, can you? Tanya, you've got yours. Julie in Dumfries and Galloway. I'm like a child, aren't I? Emma in Berkshire. Genia in Ontario. Hello. John and Susan, Jennifer and Karen in Kent. Diane in Carmarthenshire. Is OR Ontario? Yeah. Because that's Canada, isn't it? Yeah, Ontario. I love Canada, I do. Used to work out there.
Or is it Oregon?
It's Oregon.
Might be Oregon.
It's Oregon, isn't it? It's Oregon. Oregon's America. It's cool, isn't it? Loads of you there. It's Oregon, is it? Yeah, I thought you were cleverer than me. Scott went to New York and met up with my Uncle Pat.
Really?
Yeah. He did. How random is that? My Uncle Pat, who I said to Scott, he does something important.
Yeah.
He's the commissioner, isn't he?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, Scott knows. Scott went, he's the police commissioner of Port Authority. Yeah. Funny, I'm related to someone who's really important. Like, he's got his own police force and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Related to him. He's lovely.
Is he like sort of abstract and bizarre as you as well?
No, not well.
That's meant in
he
the nicest
is from my Irish side. Was he funny? I haven't seen him for years. He's lovely, isn't he? He is a nice guy. 21. He's probably a little bit mad because he's related to me. Was he a bit mad? A little bit. Yeah, he's loopy. Yeah. Loopy. Did you go when they dyed the River Green?
They dyed the River Green?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They dye the Michigan River green for Paddy's Day.
Oh my gosh.
And the beer is green. And the cider is obviously green, but bright green.
Wow.
That's brilliant. Everyone wheezing green for like 3 weeks after that. Brilliant.
Aww.
It's like when you have a Barocca.
Yeah,
have you ever done that?
I have tried
that.
Because
I panicked. Nobody warned me. Nobody warned me. I was like, oh, I'm radioactive. I'm radioactive. And then somebody said, have you been drinking Barocca? And I went, yeah, 3 a day. First year I was supposed to have 1 a day. Didn't
wow.
Yeah, I was radioactive. I thought I was radioactive. I promise you. I had a wee. I shouldn't tell you this. You don't want to know. I'm so sorry. Just putting it out there.
Oh my gosh.
Are your waters all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Should we get on with it? Yeah. Sorry everybody, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do it, but I do. Okay. All right, my darling. What are you doing now? You got your gizmo out?
I've got the gizmo out, yeah. So I've got a horrible feeling we're going to get stuck halfway through with this because I don't know if we've got a G-clamp here or not.
G-clamp.
To clamp that to the
well,
table.
I could hold it for you, my darling.
You could do. Well, I can do the first bit without a G-clamp, but the second bit you'll definitely need to help.
Okay, fine.
So don't
Whether
worry
I'm a
this one.
hindrance or a help remains to be seen.
Well,
let's see how clampy I am.
Yeah, let's see how we go. So to start with, what I've got is the smaller of the spindles, and I've just got the reel of wire just attached and wrap it round on the end. And I'm not sure if it's going to
keep still. Can I go here?
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously better with a G-clamp, but
or
if you have a Jenny Cleary to hand,
if you would like a Jenny, you do need a special place to put me though.
Yes.
A cupboard usually does it with a secure lock. That's just my family.
Brilliant.
That's why it's called the J-clamp.
Right, just going to wind this down. So
you're just jigging right now?
Well, yeah, gizmo.
Gizmoing, sorry.
I've overlapped now, lost concentration.
Oh, sorry, Hannah, it's me.
Oh,
it's me
dear,
and the
you just can't get the staff.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm not qualified in clamping.
So, right, yeah, so what I want to do is, if I can try and whiz through this without going back on it by accident, I'm trying to just get to the end of the spindle with the wire, and what I'm trying to do is make a sort of a spacer bead really, but a little bit of a feature one. And I know we've got some amazing DVDs actually by Rachel Norris on
there's no such thing as a non-amazing DVD by Rachel
she's
Norris.
Possibly one of the most amazing people
She's with me on Friday.
Oh.
And listen, that's two mad people in a room. What could possibly happen?
Well, goodness only knows. But do you know what? I think it's worth tuning in for, isn't it?
Let's hope, yes. She's wonderful. Friday, make sure you... Hey, it's tomorrow.
Yay, oh my gosh.
Tomorrow's Friday.
This week is going so fast.
This life is going so fast. How's it June? How's my son 9 on Monday? How? He's just a baby. I said that to you, didn't I?
He'll be a baby all your life.
I'm still reading The Giant Jam Sandwich in secret because he still loves that book. Have you read that to William yet?
No.
You've got to read it.
The Giant Jam Sandwich.
Yeah. In Scratching Down. Not a waspish sort of town. That's how it starts. Brilliant.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, no, you'll like it. They have to make a giant jam sandwich to trap the wasps.
Right, okay.
It's good. I recommend it to everybody.
We've definitely off on a tangent here. So all I'm doing now is...
definitely got something to do with gizmos somewhere.
Do you think?
Yeah.
What, wasps and giant jam sandwiches? Yeah,
definitely.
I'll take your word for it on that one.
I'll lend you the book. You'll like it.
I'm sure, yeah. Well, Will loves his books anyway, so that's good. So I'm just going to take this off the spindle. And
yeah, just give it. It just takes a little bit of twisting to get a gizmo off.
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing ever, though. I mean, just turning a handle.
It is, yeah. And actually, I think it was. It might have been Rachel Norris who was saying that you can put a little bit of grease on the spindle to start with.
Petroleum jelly or something like that on it?
Yeah, things like that.
Plenty of that in the horse boxes.
In the horse boxes?
Yeah, you've always got to have Vaseline, just in case.
What do you do with that? Hooves?
A million different, well, not really hooves, round the lips if they get a bite or something, or just put it over. Yeah, and I mean, you just need it.
Good stuff.
A million different reasons, yeah.
Got the coil stuck now.
I could see, that's why I was talking over the top, so I didn't have to draw attention. I thought, I'll definitely have something to say about petroleum jelly.
No, it's good. So, well, what I was going to say is that when you do get them stuck, you just basically turn the handle in the opposite direction.
Yeah, like unscrewing it off.
Yeah. Lefty loosey, righty tighty, isn't it?
That's right, yes, I say that as well. Righty tighty.
No. So that's good. So once you've got that, the next bit is the hardest bit, or the hardest bit for me anyway, being a non-gizmo expert. So what I want to do now is effectively the same thing, but I want to coil the coil to make these little spacers.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
I was thinking this yesterday, because some fool in my house, probably me, has bought a left-handed can opener.
Oh.
Or me, well,
How
unless
does
they're
that
tricking
work?
me. Well, do you think they're tricking me?
I don't know.
Well, Lee told me it was a left-handed can opener, that's why I couldn't work it. But
That's one we need to ask.
I think he might have been lying, actually.
Let's ask the audience. That might be a bit like a glass hammer.
No, what I was thinking was, like a what?
A glass hammer or a long weight?
Yeah. Tartan paint. Yeah,
Tartan
do you think
paint,
that's what he's done? Tricked me.
Standard initiation kind of...
I couldn't open his bottle of beer and he said, oh, it's all right, it's not your fault, it's because it's a left-handed. It's a can opener with a bottle opener, it's a left-handed can opener.
Okay.
Do you think he was just going, oh, she's so stupid, she can't do that. Silly woman.
I don't know, but...
No, my point was, my point of asking you was, do we do left-handed tools? Do we need to do left-handed tools? If we do, text me and are you left-handed? Are you a jewellery maker? Do you want left-handed tools? Do we need left-handed? Because you do need left-handed things, like pencils.
I assume there must be some. You know, because you do get some left-handed scissors and things I know you can get.
Left-handed scissors, and Oliver's left-handed, so I bought him a load of things to put on his pencils. You know, when they start writing.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to be doing left-handed.
Right.
Should we do a left-handed show? It's always a left-handed show where I'm concerned, isn't it? My son's left-footed, but not left-handed.
Left-footed?
Yeah, because apparently he just leads with his left foot when he kicks a football. Is that right?
Well, that's interesting. Isn't that something to do with the brainwaves?
Is that a thing? Yeah, he kicks with his left foot.
Funny that. I need you to be a clamp again now.
Thanks.
This is the one that's going to be difficult. So what I've done is I've just put...
Shall I take my shoes off for this?
Brace yourself.
Like, do I need a sturdy base, is what I'm saying?
Do you know what? If Rachel's watching, I'm so sorry. You know, she makes this look so easy and so lovely.
It is easy.
So what I'm doing is I've just put the coil onto this other piece of wire, which I've now attached to the gizmo. And what I want to do is turn that so that it starts to coil around.
At home, this wouldn't even be a difficult... The thing is, we've got this silly desk with this big old chunky bits on that we can't clamp onto. We didn't think that through, Ryan. We did not think through.
There we go, so it's going.
There we are then. Look at the effect, it's wonderful. Isn't the effect wonderful? Look at that. Give us a text in and let us know if there's anything you would do in particular to help clamp down your gizmo, if you've got a thick table, anything like that. Well, just text us in, we want a bit of interaction with you today.
Yeah, what's everyone doing?
There we are. Are you having a mad day? Are you having a mushroom day? We want to know.
So that's my spacer, and then I've just made one of those for each side of the necklace, just because I think they're pretty, basically. It's a bit of an extra. And it also makes your gemstones go further if you have a little bit of a wire spacer in there. So let's get rid of some of this. Hopefully this one will come off a little easier. Like that. And trim off your wire. And trim off that coil as well because it looks a bit scruffy.
Okay.
And then just make sure you tuck the edges inside so they're not sharp. And then the rest of it is just a case of threading it all together. So if you have a look at the actual jewellery itself, you can see where the pendant joins, it's just, the beading thread has just gone straight through, threaded on and alternated the beads, and then use this as a spacer bead. Again, you just thread that straight on and then go round to the lovely clasp at the back, and that's how you make that piece of jewellery.
Lovely flower clasp. There we are. Gorgeous. I love those clasps. And don't forget, you've got the findings in with this kit as well. You've got 115 findings now. After the break, we'll be catching up with Hannah with her second project. I've also got loads of goodies, including pearls, to give to you. So get yourself texting right now. We'll be back after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Jewel Enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium, Learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of Jewel Enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the Jewel Enamel kit, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration on this crazy day. Thursday, who'd have thought it? Now, a lot of you are asking for the gizmo, so I've got a wonderful bundle to give to you with our first, our basic gizmo, which is just so easy to use. It does come here with the tool that you put through. What do you call this part?
Bracket, I call it.
That's a bracket.
U-shaped bracket in a spindle.
A bracket. You can't say that in a
bracket.
non-Gloucester accent, can you? Bracket. That's what you got there. Now you've also got your actual gizmo, look. How many rods do I get in there? I get a really skinny rod and a medium rod. So you got the two. Then you're going to get the jig. One of my favourite things, the jig, because I think it doesn't matter if you're like me, a scatty jewellery maker, you need it because it's very difficult for me to do anything neat and tidy because it's not in my makeup. I'm not made to do things like that. So the jig will actually allow me. Those pegs go into, it's like Who Sunk My Battleships. The pegs go into the holes and then you just jig around. You just jig around them, and every time, the great thing about it is if you're making earrings, you know that they're going to be the same. You're making a pair. If you want to repeat a design, if you want to make links, it's always going to be the same. So the jig will allow you that template, almost like a wire template, if you like. But you know, on the opposite end of the scale, if you're like Mark, who is meticulous, military, some say, you know, really particular, and you really want that symmetry and everything, then this will help to allow that. And I think that then makes for a calmer design because you're not getting frustrated that you can't get it right. You know, it does make it a more pleasurable experience. Now, you also get the necklace board and you get the bracelet board as well. You've got all of the little areas that you can put your beads into. Then you have got the centimetres and the inches. That is so helpful. And it also, it's all velvety, everything stays in place. And it's really good because you can, I've got loads of these under the sink, loads.
Yeah. Well, they're invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. If you've got any of your mates that want to pop round and join in, just chuck them aboard and then they can start making their own jewellery as well.
Yeah, it's fun. And you know something, Hannah, as well? If you think, oh my gosh, it's a school run, I've got to go, you're not just leaving it all in a mess. It just can all stay there and it's not going to get disturbed or beads aren't going to roll off tables and things like that. Now, you have also got that bracelet board. We do not have a wrist mandrel, so this is good. I think we should get those fake wrists and hands that you get in the beauty shops in.
Like a mannequin, yeah.
Yeah, but Hannah said that would give her the creeps to send people hands in the post.
They're not real hands.
I know. What do you think, jewellery makers? Let me know. Would you like one of those? A rubber hand? I can get them from the beauty shop for you if you want me to. Now, You've got the jig. I have got one. I've got loads of them. I used to be a nail technician. Now you've got all of this, and the board. Essentials should be 15, 25. Do you know what? These are all wonderful essentials. They're great if you've just started. I'm going to give, really, right, this is all under £10. This is a brilliant gift for somebody. Hang on a minute, you get tweezers too, by the way. And these aren't half bad on the old brows, ladies. Or boys, my son wants to have his eyebrows threaded now. £8.95, because Gareth Bale's has his threaded. He read it. This Gareth Bale, if I ever see him in the street, I'm going to throttle him. Now, I mean it. What's he doing to these boys? I told Max, girls do that, Max. He said, I want to look good, mummy. I was like, phew. Anyway, he's a man, like I said, there's no way I'd take that pain. £8.95, WMG C61. Get started bead tray with the tweezers, the jig, and the gizmo. It's a brilliant price, under £10. It's brilliant. It's really great value. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Do remember to check out baskets if you're shopping with us today online. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're shopping from overseas to the UK, then just click on the there's a little scrolly thing on your right-hand side on the screen. If you click it, it'll bring a drop-down menu. That's what it's called, isn't it? A drop-down menu. It sounds like I'm sounding a bit techie there. Not very good at that. £8.95. I'm not very technological, as you know. Oh yeah, I've got a lovely. Hang on, didn't you use these, Hannah, in one of your projects?
Yep.
Can I have something?
Well, it's the next.
Can I just show? Should we show it? Are we allowed to? Yeah, of course we are. So you've got this trio.
No, just the sort of the long.
Oh, it's not. They're just
raspberries.
very similar, aren't they? They're similar.
So they go very nicely with it.
Did the gems? They're a different size, though, aren't they? So if you want to make a bigger one to this, isn't that lovely? I really like that. Really nice. I really like it. Now I'm going to give to you. Have a look. The little puffy coins. I love the colours. It's making me think of Mamma Mia, the film.
Yeah.
Have a look at these rice beads. Look at these. This one's got clarity. I really like it. Oh, look at that tie-dye kind of colours. Really deep blues as well. Aquas. These are going to go very nicely with pinks. You've got absolutely loads of scope, haven't you? I mean, you can do so much. Any of these could be made into earrings, rings, bracelets, necklaces, as features or as accents or as spacers. I'd say this is the essential collection in these shapes and sizes. This is absolutely a stash builder. 120 carats in the puffy ovals. Those are 14 by 10. 150 carats in your long drums. Those are 20 by 8. And your puffy coins are 12 mil. If you were to buy these individually, it would be setting you back £22.85. But we're going to give them to you for less than £5 each at just £14.95. Use your debit card or credit card. They're genuine gemstones. For under £5 each, you've got loads of scope for design. You've got lots of different bands of colours, shades of blue, and you have got 3 different shapes of the same gemstone. Beautiful, aren't they? REG C95, the Agate Frenzy, for under £5 a strand. Use your debit card or your credit card. If you're shopping, make sure you're checking out baskets online and pressing buttons number 1. Not buttons, button. Button moon. Oh, can we do the pearls? What, the goldy ones? I love them. Oh, these make me happy. Look. Look at, Hannah and I were saying that pearls automatically make you feel classy. And I think they make you look classy. I think they have, what was it Gemma Crow said about pearls? That they have a status of their own. You know what? They should be precious, and I actually think they're treasures. They're absolute treasures. Pearls are gemstones that get handed down from generation to generation, aren't they? Pearls are special. Pearls are heirlooms. They're beautiful. And like I always say to you in Cambridge, I saw that strand not long ago. Well, it was August, but they're still in there because I've been in. £2,000 for freshwater pearls. These are freshwater pearls. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I think, you know what? You should always own golden pearls because they have this real feel of, well, a real regality about them, don't they? They feel very high-end. They feel very regal. The Queen wears gold pearls. You know, my gran was obsessed with the Queen and she wore a lot of gold pearls. My gran used to wear lots of pearls, and I think pearls are fond memories as well as anything else, as any heirloom is. I just love them, and I think there's a reason you see in so many of the high-end jewellers. Well, you can pretty much bet your life on there being pearls in high-end jewellers, can't you? I don't think I've ever been into a high-end jewellers and not seen pearls. And they put them with some of the world's most fabulous diamonds. And there's a reason for that. We've only got 8 of them. They could be vintage. They're just beautiful. They could be mother of the bride. They could be for the bride as well. Vintage bridal pieces. There's only 5 at $19.95. HJG P75 is your item code. Now they're being called peach on here. I would certainly say that they were gold. They're definitely gold, aren't they? We must, yeah. 5 chances at $19.95. Just beautiful. They really are beautiful. I promise you, you won't. I promise you, you'll fall in love with these. You won't want to send them back. But then you've always got the chance, haven't you? Sheila in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Your Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. I do know in Cambridgeshire, pearls are expensive, aren't they? In those high-end jewellers. Now, I'm going to give to you the large wire twister. Now, this is one of Rachel Norris's favourite tools. Rachel Norris showed us a different way of using this. Did you see what she did?
No.
She put it in the side, not in the end. She said if you put it in there, that's what the hole's for, she said. You put it in there, you can get loads in and still click down. If you put it in the end, you can't get as many in.
And it still twists?
It twists better, yeah.
Okay.
That's what she does. She puts it in the side. She said that's what that hole there is for.
That makes sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Have a look at the wire twister tool. Now what you do is you basically just put your wire here, and you can put really thick wires in with this one. You can put a number of really thick wires, or you can put lots and lots of thinner wires. And you just clamp in. What you do is you need to be able to click that back into place. So you draw back on that. There you go. Do you hear that click? Then all you do, this is good if you've got dexterity problems. Now you actually move the tool or twist once it's got wire in it. It's hard to show you without, oh no, I didn't click in. Now now this is actually Hannah, but it's not doing it in the way that Rachel Norris just said. Because Hannah, we put it in the end of the originals, didn't we? But actually, Rachel Norris is saying you can do it, but the best way to do it now is in the side. So we'll have to have a re-go of that, won't we? In the side bit. So that is available on the website. Now Rachel Norris will be here tomorrow. Shall I get her to do it and show you? I'm going to do that. And actually the tool itself twists. You'll see Hannah do it. So the principle is exactly the same. Hannah's put it on the end, but you're going to put it in the side. And it's going to twist it. Still twists it. Let's see. Here we go. This is downloadable on the website if you want to look at this. Wire twist tool. I'm going to pick Hannah's brain in a minute. It really is wonderful. And this again, like I said, is good because the original one that Hannah was using earlier is fab, but this one's better for thicker wires. It's almost like we're playing this in slow motion. I'm not sure. Are we? No? There we are. There we are. Oh no, it's Hannah being very thorough. $17.95. Now, and on the, I think you saw the smaller one on the VT just there. I've actually got the bigger one for you. Hannah, talk to me about this tool. Why is it so wonderful?
Well, it's good if you want to use slightly thicker gauges of wire and twist it. I mean, it's quite an industrial feeling piece of equipment there. So I mean, like the little crank handle's great if you've got the thinner gauges, but that's better if you're trying to do something more substantial. But also, you know, it's just one of those things. You know, if you've got it, it then opens up your jewellery to like different twisted wire combinations and like you can make thicker gauges and things like that. So it just expands the scope of what you can make if you've got one.
This is the thing, isn't it? When you've got the tool that does the job, it means that you've always got that genre to pick from.
Yes.
You can always change the look of anything wire work that you're creating, and I think that's quite important actually. Even if you're thinking, right, okay, well, I'd like to be able to do that, how often am I going to use it? The thing is that you can use it, so you will be doing it more often. And we're trying very much in the afternoon shows to be giving you more new tools. I'm definitely researching for you at the moment, and we're talking upstairs about an airbrush system that I want to do. Were you upstairs when I said about that?
I don't know. I don't remember it, so perhaps not.
Yeah, that we could airbrush onto jewel enamel and resin and leather. So I think
sounds good.
Well, yeah. Let me know, jewellery makers, whether that's something you'd be interested in. I saw it on a cake craft and thought it was amazing. Thought we need to do this.
It is pretty amazing, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
qualified in that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
I know. I actually can do something.
I actually can do something.
Oh, yeah,
Bless
I know.
you.
Crazy, isn't it? Just draw back slowly. Now, I'm going to... Oh, I love this. Have you got one of these? The burrer, the rounder?
I haven't got one, but yes, I have used one.
You need one?
I've used one, though.
You need one. Do you love it? I love
do,
it.
yeah.
Oh, no, actually, that's not what I've got. I've got the reamer. It looked like the same thing in there. Now, there's a pearl reamer, and I've just given you the pearls. I am going mad, aren't I? Have you used the pearl reamer, Hannah?
I have, yeah.
Now, these are essential if you work with a lot of pearls, because the dust, when you drill a pearl, the pearl dust, I quite like the idea of pearl dust, a bit like fairy dust, can collect inside the drill hole, and then it can stop it for anything from going through. So you need one of these to just open it up a little bit, and it needs to be an uber fine tip. It doesn't have to be a pearl. You can use this on anything. I'm trying to open the thing. Oh, will you? There we are. Now, so here we go. Really fine tip. This is also good for things like jewel enamel. If you want to put a little hole in it afterwards, you can see it's got that ruched, serrated end there, and that helps go through the pearl. Now, Hannah, why do you use the pearl reamer, and is it easy to use? And
yeah,
tell me everything.
Well, it's easy to use because it's like a needle nose file, if you like. But one thing they do recommend is that you twist the pearl rather than the tool.
Yes. Now, why is that? Because you can break the pearl.
Yeah, I think it's if you've got too much pressure on the tool itself, you can actually start to crack it and split it, and you know, that you only want to file the very smallest amount of sort of pearl dust out of it just to clear the hole through. But yeah, it saves hours of frustration trying to thread like your threading materials through when you can see that there's something there and you can't just sort of like clear it.
Yeah.
And it's perfect.
So you do get full instructions at the back. It's got a stainless steel tip with a 1 mil diameter, and it's got a wooden handle. It's very easy to use, and it's fine tip number 10, if that means anything to you. This is from the Bead Smith, and it's only $4.95. I challenge you to go into that big crafty store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft and see whether you can get one of those for £4.95. You have got, they're laughing at Bobby Shaft. Don't laugh at him. Now, you've got all the full instructions. You carefully insert the tip of the reamer into the bead. You then hold the tip firmly on the bead and twist the bead back and forth. Stop twisting occasionally to check the hole size and smoothness, and stop twisting when you have achieved the desired hole size. £4.95, an absolute bargain for you. LEB D22. You can even use your credit card. It's less than £5. Hey, you can't buy a drive-through meal for that at a Gabriel made it nice because of all you lot in more. in my ear all the time. So you talk like that. And do you know that you say, instead of just saying, this is you lot, not you lot, have you noticed, yeah, you Birmingham folk, do you mind being called Brummies? Is that good? Is that okay? Brummies. You call yourself Brummies. Anyway, I'll get on with the story. You do this. Instead of just saying, oh, I'm hungry, you go, I'm hungry, I am. I'm tired, I am. I am goes on. Have you noticed that,
Yeah,
Hannah?
I have noticed, yeah.
And then you end up doing it when I go home. Tired, I am. I'm like, no, I just can say I'm tired. Oh, Brummies, eh? What do Brummies do in your area? Give us a text in. Pete, are you from Birmingham?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Birmingham?
Solihull.
Oh, that's posh, isn't it? Solihull.
No, Solihull.
Oh, I don't know where that is. Is that posh, Solihull?
No, not really.
No, they're saying no. Is it nice?
Yeah.
Are you from Birmingham, Alex?
I'm from Redditch.
Redditch, which is kind of just outside of.
Yeah.
It's Birmingham suburban. Yeah. Is it posh in Redditch?
Not really.
Do you go to that one nightclub that everyone goes to around here? Everyone knows each other in Redditch, though, don't they? Like you all know each other. Shall we move on? Yeah. No. I think I might be funny because I didn't get to listen to the Archers on the way in today because somebody's stolen the speaker out of my car.
Oh.
Something is weird about me today. It's the mushrooms, I'm telling you. Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, Hannah. Hannah, did you buy that ring a minute ago of green amethyst?
I've given it to Wendy and said hang on to it because I'm in tomorrow and I need to bring some money in.
Ooh. Now, Hannah just literally pretty much bought the most beautiful green amethyst ring. And I said, how much is it? And she went, back off, it's mine.
I did.
I mean, I'm not going to steal it directly from your hand. Just from out of your bag afterwards. Not really. You should keep things zipped up when I'm around. Not really. I wouldn't do that. Have a look. I wouldn't. Food, you're not safe with, though. Like, if you were just to walk away from a chocolate bar and I knew you weren't coming back for a bit, I'd definitely eat it. Have a look at this, everybody. What a Wimbledon combination. When does Wimbledon start, Scott? You should know this. June. Let's do a Wimbledon show. Let's do it. Oh, Alison Tarry's supposed to be making me a tennis racket out of wire. I don't know if she knows this. No, you're like, oh my God, no way. I demanded it. I was like, can you do this? She's probably at home going, no. Because I asked her also to make me a dream castle out of wire. I don't know. It's like I think she's magic and she can just do things.
She probably spends hours and hours and hours trying to make things.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. It's true. Now, let's get back to what I've got on my hands. Oh, I love this. Should we look at them individually? It's a lovely combination, isn't it? Look at these drops. Look at the facets. They're so pretty. Let's look at the strands individually. Very high-end gems of distinction drops that have been crystal cut. Oh, I love those. They're super, aren't they? I would have one of those in a pendant, and I actually think strands like this could be your big money makers because you can treat them as individual pendants. These can go into earrings as well. Look at that green amethyst. Tranquility. It's a peaceful strand, isn't it? Utterly beautiful. Then I'm going to give to you the ovals. Look at that. I need this trio. Oh, Hannah, you could make rings, earrings, bracelets, anything out of that strand. And this is just a very pretty trio, isn't it?
It is. It's very feminine.
Got utter femininity. Actually very tranquil too. What beautiful colours. You should be paying. Is that it? $20. These are all gems of distinction though, aren't they? They're all gems of distinction. I actually think that's a good price tag on its own. If this is your bridal pieces, $17.95. VZGC89 is your item code. They're only £17 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing. £5.98 per strand. 110 carats of the graduated faceted ovals, 15 by 12 to 20, and that's a 25 centimetre strand. Under £6 a strand is lunacy, but it's because we love you. 70 carats in the green amethyst ovals, which I just love. 6 by, what a colour. 6 by 5 to 13 by 8 on a 30 centimetre strand. Pink amethyst. Pink amethyst? These are the pink amethyst ones. Very light. Well, it's quite, I'd actually say these are kind of lavender amethyst. £17.95. Wonderful. Pink amethyst. Chandelier drops 9 by 5 to 15 by 6 on a 20 centimetre strand. You've got to have this. Well done to everybody that has. Absolutely gorgeous trio. 0800 644 655. Get yourself dialing for these. They're beautiful, just beautiful. Now, I'm going to give to you threading pack. Oh, we don't have wire in threading packs, do we? Is this supposed to be in here? Did I? This is like a bumper bag of gorgeous jewellery making. Oh my gosh, it's a kit. It's not just a threading pack, it's a kit. Oh, I love. It's called Club Tropicana. No, it's not. What? You can have chocolate. No, you can't. That's what you just did. I was about to sing Club Tropicana, drinks are free, fun and dancing. There's enough for everyone. All that's missing is the. What is it? What's missing?
I don't know.
You should know. You were a Wham fan, weren't you?
I was, but I've never known the words to that actually.
Hannah, me and you are going to have drunken nights together to sort this out. Oh, I used to love Wham so much. I think I still do. Now, and then Bananarama came. Now, have a look, because you. Oh my gosh, you got loads. I love this. It's my favourite colour thread. Do you love it? Have a look. Have a look. Vintage rose thread. I love that thread. It's gorgeous. And then you've got pink elastic. You've got more wire in here. 1 mil pink as well. Crikey on a bikey. Look at all the stuff you get. It's called the Bubblegum Princess. The Bubblegum Princess. Princesses don't chew bubblegum. It's awfully common. Have a look. Have a look. You've got some lovely suede cord. You've got some beautiful satin cords. You've got the cream and the pink in the satin cords as well. Then you've got the blooming ribbon. You've got everything. Oh my gosh, I'm not done. Do you know what else you get? Gemstones with this too. You've got 2 strands. Have a look. Pink crackle quartz, and I love the way this is shaded. And then look at this, look. Signetic quartz or rutilated quartz, beautiful. It always reminds me of Peach Bellini's signetic quartz. Ooh. Which I still haven't got Mark to drink one of yet. I think we should lock him in a room and make him drink cocktails. Oh no, that's probably illegal.
Probably.
$42.20 is what you should be paying for this. But actually, let's be serious. Let's hang on a minute. Is that all it is? Stop a minute, because you've got 100 meters of wire. That's not right, is it? Shut up, Scott. Hang on a minute. How much is the wire on its own? This one. $14.95 for the wire on its own, right? And then and what about the other one as well? Then you've got the 1 mil in there as well. These two together are £17. What are these only £3, £3 or £4? This is madness what's about to happen. Absolute. If you don't get this, you've got to. $19.95. If you can stretch it, get it, because that price tag is absolutely wonderful. You've got loads. It's perfect for the summer holidays. If, like me, you've decided you're going to finally treat your future self in a better way, because I curse my past self all the time, I never think about my future self, then this is a perfect one for you. Ready for the summer holidays, ready for working with the kids together. Maybe not even just the kids, because I love this too. Alice and Terry made that baby booty out of this coloured wire. I mean, Hannah, the value is phenomenal. You know what I'm trying to say. The value is wonderful. The scope for your designs is huge. I just think, what a kit, what a price. What do you think?
Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you've got everything you need for beading jewellery. You've got everything you need for wirework jewellery. You've got everything you need for kumihimo or macrame jewellery. Plus, you've got gemstones. You've got ribbons. Everything. I mean, it just keeps going. That's just definitely a good one.
You've got the purple ribbon, the fuchsia ribbon, and the baby pink ribbon. I mean, this is wonderful. Ruth, Sherrison, I've got Margaret, I've got Claire, Yasandra, Enid, Ruth, Joanne, Suze, Lynn, Louise. I've got a jewellery maker in East Riding of Yorkshire, Gillian, a jewellery maker in Fife, Gillian in Bristol. I've got 2 Gillians and 1 in Nottingham. I've got a jewellery maker in Gloucestershire. A lot of wonderful people are born there. Dawn in West Yorkshire, Emma in Berkshire, Rachel in Hampshire, Cara in the Isle of Wight. This is phenomenal value. Owen in Merseyside. Well, hello, Mr. Rupanti. You've got yours. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. Fantastic. What are you going to make? Now, let's have a look, because the 1mm wire and the 0.4 is going to be, you could make something so pretty. You could do the weave with it. The one where you've got the 1mm wire and you do the 3 uppy, 3 downy. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not a technical term, but it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what the term is, actually.
Let me see. I'm just going to see.
Probably something over there.
The 3 uppy, 3 downy weave. I'm going to have a look for something. The 3 uppy, 3 downy weave. You know it.
3 uppy, 3 downy.
You hum it and I'll dance to it. Now, you could do... Let's have a little look-see, shall we, my darlings? I reckon. I've got some jewellery that you could make. Obviously not in this colour. Look, you can do your weaves. Is this a 3 uppy, 3 downy? Something like that. You can do so much with wire. And look, I love this. It looks like a Rachel Norris. Let's have a look. Look at this. So using the thicker wire, the 1mm for the, this, and then the 0.4 is your weave. See what I mean? If you want to be able to make something like this, a great starter kit. If you really want to be getting confident with your wire work, this is perfect. Zoe, you've got yours. Janice in Fife, Tracy in Cheshire. I really want to do a road show, jewellery makers, where we go and we meet you at your bead groups. Can we do that, Scott? Can we do it? Well, let's do it. Let's do it. We could all just stay the night. Let's go to Scotland. Wouldn't it be good? We could be going to see Claire in Greater Manchester. We could be going to David in Lincolnshire. We could do a competition where we come and film from your house. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? I'd love that. Would be good fun, wouldn't it? 1995. Do you think we should do a Jewellery Maker Roadshow? Text us in. If you demand it, then we have got the muscles behind it. Losey there, Anonymous in Fife, Scott too. I would think about multi-buying this actually, especially if you're looking for pink wire for a project. It's worth it, isn't it? Gaynor in Torfan, Laura in Derbyshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire. Could be you. Sarah in Perth and Kinross. Can we go to Perth and Kinross? I've never ever been to Scotland, so please could I be the presenter that comes with you? Never. I really want to go. I really want to go to Scotland so badly. Now, I was upstairs looking at flights for the Blarney Stone, and you put me off. What did you tell me about the Blarney Stone?
Well, I've been told that the locals urinate on it because they don't like people.
Now, I am part of the Clearys of Cork, and I've got a pretty strong idea that if anyone's going to do that, it's probably a member of my family. So if it is you, Clearys of Cork, can you please not do that? Is it really true? Did you do it? Did you? Was it you, Auntie Mary? I know it was. No. Listen, if that's true, but what I would say, can't I just wipe it first and then kiss it? Or will that wipe the magic off? They won't do that because there's a leprechaun underneath there. Do you know what Scott just said? You've kissed worse. How rude. I've never kissed you.
Ooh, handbags.
Oh, I don't think it's true. Are you watching from Cork? If you are, let me know. You're watching from Blarney. I can't think we would do that.
I'm trying to think where I heard it. I think it might actually have been.
Was it one of your friends?
Jimmy. What's he called?
Jimmy Carr?
No, Connolly.
Jimmy Connolly.
Is that the
Billy Connolly?
Billy Connolly.
He's from Scotland.
I know he is, but he was doing a tour of all
yes,
over the place.
Yes, he did.
And he went to kiss the Blarney Stone, and they told him as well. So
did he still carry on?
But
and
only
kiss?
after he'd done it. So that's where I heard it.
Maybe that's the trick. They just tell you that they have, and they haven't. Oh, 6 has got something gorgeous. Look at this. I love turquoise.
So do I.
Have you heard about the reconstituted turquoise?
What about it?
Would you?
I know what it is.
You know, yeah. I mean, like, have you heard about everything we've been getting in lately? Amazing.
No.
Well, and you know what reconstituted turquoise is. It doesn't mean it's not real turquoise, because it is. Because I know I was saying to one of the ladies the other day in one of the workshops, because it was her birth gemstone, I said, I've got this reconstituted turquoise and it's lovely. And she went, oh no, I'll only wear real turquoise. But it is, and I said, but it is real turquoise, it is.
Yeah.
And I explained it to her and she went, oh. Now what happens is, you know, in the olden days, you know, like Egyptian and stuff, they used to actually crush it with a mortar and pestle, didn't they? Crush it down and actually use it as paint and stuff like that. It's quite a soft gemstone, is turquoise. So it's very hard for us to get it in any amounts that are large enough to make big beads out of it because of the way it is, because of its makeup. So what we've done to enable this is we've taken lots and lots of turquoise from the mine, and it comes in pretty small pieces, as you can imagine, and we've crushed it down, and then we've formed it into beads. That's all it is. We have formed it into beads, like pushing them together. But I mean, if you're buying a bead anyway, you're buying something that has been cut and all of that lot. It's the same kind. It's not the same kind of thing, but we're crushing it, then forming it. And I love it. It means that you can get these huge, wonderful gemstones that you just would not have been able. You still even get the matrix. Look, you get elements of the matrix in here. I just think it's wonderful that, I mean, how perfect are these, Hannah? Start of a tassel, loads of chain underneath. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Little toggles. They could be, they could be features in a necklace. You could go over the head. The colour, rings. I mean, it's a great colour, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's just one of my favourite colours. To be fair, I mean, it's my birthstone as well. So
December, baby.
I was just thinking that would be really fun if you were somebody that was into customising your clothes. You could make some brilliant, like, sort of toggle buttons with them.
Yes. I like well, actually, I've got a dress with pearls sewn into the sleeve that I love. Yeah. And my mum's wedding dress had pearls sewn in. And I think it's a great idea to mix mediums like that. If you're into your seamstressing, your sewing, your needlework, perfect. They're gorgeous. What about one of the necklaces where it goes over, meets here, you could put one here and then down, like a Y-shaped necklace. It's perfect for that as well. They're only $12.95. If this wasn't reconstituted, and please don't think reconstituted is a bad thing, it's a great thing. It allows for more scope in your design. If this wasn't reconstituted, we'd be talking probably over £100. VCP 083. And by the way, Gemma said to me the other day, if she wants big chunks of turquoise in her jewellery, she has to settle for dyed howlite. It's not the same gemstone. It's dyed howlite. If you want turquoise, if you want the sentiment behind turquoise, the history behind turquoise, the fact that it's December's birthstone, the colour, at just $12.95, you've got the strand to do it. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Thank you so much for your company. It's wonderful to have you here at Jewellery Maker. Please don't forget to drop us a text on your way. What would... Oh, I've got the nicest strand. Let me just have a sip. Now, who's in my ear? Hello, Oliver. Hello. I don't know why I'm talking to you like you're a Westie. No. Oh. Oliver, who's now just Shayla's dad. That happens. When you become a parent, nobody cares about you anymore. Yeah. And you don't care. You don't mind, do you? Now. You're more popular now, aren't you? Do you do the thing my brother did? When I had Mia, he used to take her to the park and use her to entice women.
Babe magnet, yeah.
Yes, what was that about, my brother George? These are beautiful. I love peridot so much. August birth gemstone. Just look at that clarity. This is one of my favourite gemstones. Probably, no, not just because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, because actually it was one of my favourite gemstones before I had her. It's just perfect. Everything about it, the cut, the shape, the clarity, delicate, beautiful. Cascade these in earrings, put them with garnets or pearls. They're stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. Bit of gold, make it look really rich. I just adore this strand. I think it's perfect for so many different designs. I actually think if you just want to make a little tiny pair of drop earrings with a post and butterfly back finding, do you love them? This would go very nicely with the colour you're wearing, that wine colour.
I think peridot's beautiful anyway, and actually I think peridot and turquoise together are beautiful, but perhaps not the shape of the ones you just had. And
yeah, little tiny ones, because it would be very Egyptian then, wouldn't it?
It'd be lovely.
I love, what would you, I mean, you can make a lot. Would it be earrings?
Yeah, but probably earrings, maybe a necklace with sort of like a little dangle at the front, you know. You could do sort of like a... Yeah, charm bracelets. You could do so much with it, actually.
I love it. $17.95 for this. Gems of distinction strand of real peridot. Genuine peridot. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please download your certificate of authenticity. I think this might be one to get valued even.
Well, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take much to turn that into a little bracelet or something, put it on some sterling silver if you've got it, and then take it and get it valued. Perhaps put it with pearls.
Oh, with pearls, yes, it's gorgeous with pearls. I actually think the amethyst drops would look quite nice with, oh, now I'm in the garden, look at this. Look at that. Oh.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, look. Isn't it pretty? Mark Smith will like this. Is he still watching us next door? Marky Smith. No, he'd have gone like that, wouldn't he? I know I'm calling everyone like dogs today. What is that about? Again, I blame the mushrooms. I blame the mushrooms. Oh no, there's a reason I blame the mushrooms, Ollie. You weren't here earlier. I opened my front door. I opened my front door today, Oliver. You know how weird things happen to me all the time. This is today's. Open my front door like a normal person, and the most unnormal thing ever, my whole pathway, which is really long, leading up to my car, was covered in mushrooms. Little skinny ones. They were just there. A whole load of them. Hundreds. I'll take a picture for you later. Hundreds. Yes, it's crazy. Where did they come from? Who knows? I know the ground, but... And I've been weird ever since. My driving was terrible. I'm saying crazy stuff on air. These are both very abnormal things for me. Now, can I do the flat coins of turquoise? Oh, Hannah, you're going to love these. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Mine.
Again, reconstituted turquoise. This is real turquoise. Look at, oh, Hannah, these are perfect for suitas. They've got a really thick edge to them. I would love to see a ring made out of these. I think they're going to make some really stunning earrings. Very Jacqueline Onassis stud earrings.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be gorgeous and they'd look great with your hair colour. I actually think these would sit really nicely on the décolletage as well.
Would they go nice with the sort of the raspberry tone?
They do. They would look good. Ooh. You are in raspberry. That makes me want to eat a raspberry ice lolly. Look at these. That's the colour. You're the colour of my favourite ice lolly. Oh no, actually, that's a lie. I do like a cider lolly.
Oh, a cider lolly.
I'm always early getting Mia from school now because they've got their own ice cream van outside, and I want to get my space right next to him. Yes. Oh yes. And I'm always first in line. The kids are like always behind me. Can I have 7 cider lollies, please? Yeah,
you sit there and eat them all on your own.
That's my record of, because you can't get 8 because number 8 will be melted by the time you've got to it. But 7.
You can eat 7 without getting brain freeze.
Oh yeah, I can go past brain freeze. Do you know how? I'll teach you. You put your tongue to the roof of your mouth.
That stops brain freeze.
It stops it instantly.
That's a revelation for me. I'm going to try that.
I know. You too can eat 7 cider lollies. Now, anyway, let's talk about this. The great thing about this is the thick rim, because you can use that thick rim to put your wire around. And you know how amazing is that going to look in a wirework bangle done by, you know, the wirework bangle that Laura did in her bangle DVD, it would have been, with the cuff and bangle. Yeah. The cuff is going to look gorgeous. The way they sit. Oh, actually, it can be quite 60s. It can be a little bit Bieber or Mary Quant. Not Justin, he's in trouble. Now, I don't want him in my house anymore. Now, look at this. I've told him, don't come round here no more, Justin. I think these are amazing earrings. Let's try it. Hannah, why do you want this strap? Because I just love it.
I think for me personally, I'm just a bit of a magpie for colours, so that is one of the main buzz point colours for me. But also, I mean, it's so versatile as well. It's a nice shape to work with. It would feel nice in jewellery as well. There's no sharp edges or anything. And you know, you could do anything with it. You could do bracelets or necklaces, or put it in like a hairpiece. Something like that. If you have like a little,
look pretty in the hair, wouldn't
headdress or something, and you know, like for like a beach party or something.
Yeah, very
like that.
festively as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's $9.95. Cufflinks.
There you go.
I want to buy a raspberry shirt, not a shirt made of raspberries, but a colour of a raspberry shirt, and just so that I can wear. Oh,
brilliant.
Oh, these are going all the way to Joanne in Arizona. That previously the only way, I think, unless you want to absolutely shell out a wad of money to get turquoise like this, would be to buy dyed howlite. I'm giving you real turquoise, huge 270 carats for $9.95. Now, I never thought it would happen, did you? But then there is a man on the moon. What's his name? Armstrong. So anything's possible. $9.95. HVG P051. HVP 051. Beautiful turquoise. You've got to have this. Sophie in Hertford just bought 2. Louise, Sandra, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Anonymous. In the East Ridings of Yorkshire. It sounds frightfully posh, the East Ridings of Yorkshire. I'd like to go there. East Ridings. Anyway, should we do your kit? Hang on a minute, this is going to go so well with your kits.
It would.
Oh my gosh, you've gone American in my ear? It sure would. Look at this. That goes, doesn't it? Oh, it does. That looks good. I really love these rice beads. They're skinny. Really skinny, aren't they? Skinny rice beads. I think rowing them up would be really, they're lovely. Really nice. Earrings. Beautiful. Macrame, rowing up in the ladder style.
Yeah,
would look good,
ladder
wouldn't
style
it?
bracelet would be really nice.
Then, it's leatherette, suedette, sorry. I smelled it for you. That was classy of me, wasn't it? Have a look. What a sea breeze of colours. It's making me happy.
Surf's up, dude.
Let's go on holiday. That's what it's screaming, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's like you said earlier, the Mamma Mia thing. I mean, was that in the Greek islands or
It's the Greek Isles, isn't it? All those Greek Isles or Balearic colours. Oh, should we go to Ibiza? No, too old for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
In my mind, I'm young, and then I'd get there and go, oh, I don't fit in anymore. I'm that one they look at and go, what's she doing here? You don't belong. Like when you used to go clubbing when you were younger, there's always like a 40-year-old person, and you'd be like, what are they doing? Don't they know it's not their time? And now I'm that person.
We're
like,
now in that bracket.
Yeah, it's very heartbreaking, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't want to go clubbing now. Would you?
I like dancing, but I don't know. Not
there are different clubs for us.
Yeah.
Not the young ones.
Yeah.
Now. Ryan, you can just about get away with them. Oh, he hates clubs. He doesn't believe in fairies. He hates clubs.
He's not happy today, is he?
No, it's Ryan. He's like Grumpy the Grumpy the what is it that Snow White's got? Dwarf, yeah. What's Snow White got? Oh.
Snow White and the Seven Gnomes
of the Brothers Gift. No, it's the mushrooms. Look at that. Look at that one there. How lovely is that pattern? Then you have got all this. Look at that one, it's like a fingerprint. Oh, you get findings. Scott's just given me these findings, the gold ones. They're lovely. Is it hearty head pins in here? Is it? Did you get heart head pins?
I think it's little flowery ones.
Let me see.
Yeah, little flowers.
Hang on a minute.
It's the right
It's the flowers. So you've got all of this. 115 findings. Should be £43.20. But we're taking it down for you to £21.95. You've got the lovely flower head pins in these. There you go. Use your debit card or your credit card. I love the colours. I think they're beautiful. I bet everyone's booking holidays now. I can't wait for my holiday, which we've had booked for like forever. Are you going on holiday with the Wilbur?
No, I think because we moved house.
Oh, you've just
a few weeks ago as well, so we've
you
got
can't
no
go
money
on holiday
left.
for the rest of your life.
No.
Kids and a new house. Whew. You're really milking the cow this year.
We're going to be skint for a while, I think.
Yeah, come on. Now I'm coming over to you to look at your gorgeous designs. Have a look. Oh, you've used Jewel Enamel again. I love it.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Let's. Oh, that's what you did. They're gemstones.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that upstairs. I thought you'd put something gorgeous and sparkly in there. Well, you did. You put gemstones in there. I love the macrame with this leather look cord, the wax cord. Isn't it lovely?
It's nice actually. You get a nice contrast of tones and textures, and then a bit more organic at the bottom where it's just sort of free flowing.
I really love that, Hannah. I love all this because that's the sort of jewellery I like wearing, because it's got. I think it's jewellery with personality. It's not all neat and tidy.
Yeah,
and
it
I'm
can
not.
fall anywhere it wants to.
That's the jewellery I like. I think Gemma Crow's kind of like that. She wears that kind of jewellery too.
Yeah.
Really like this. I'd buy this. Look at that. Or steal if you work here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just obviously steal it if I was in a shop. I'd buy it. Look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now have a look at what Hannah's done here. This is something I've not seen before. She actually put a gemstone. That's like a little planet, isn't it? And it's floating around in the galaxy. If planets float, I don't know. I'm not very good at science. Look at that. They're gorgeous. They don't float, do they?
I don't know what it's called.
Do we try? Can I just ask you a quick question?
They spin, don't they?
Do we put like petrol stations, not petrol stations obviously, for rockets on some of the planets? Because aren't we trying to see if there's anything else? Like, how far have we ever been?
I don't know how far we've actually got, but I know they take fuel to the space station so things can dock at the space station and then.
Do they try going further?
Well, they must do. I'm really not the right person to ask. You should tweet Stephen Hawking. He'd be able to tell you, or Brian Cox.
Right, Ryan knows the answer. What was the answer, Ryan? We've been to the moon, yeah.
You have? The Clearys?
We sent a ship to Mars. Takes ages, he said. Not me. Well, it takes years to get to the moon. And is it, when I was little, I think my brother told me this and I believed him. I'm not sure if it's true. If you go to the moon, right, on Earth, you've been gone a couple of weeks. But when you're going there, it's taken me, let's say, a year or whatever it is. Is time different in space?
I don't think
Or was he
so.
lying? He's such a liar. Oh, I don't believe everything. Oh, George Cleary. He said to me, no, if you're on the ship, feels like you're there for 2 years.
You've been watching some of those films, haven't you, where they were like in stasis for like hundreds of years and they wake up and it's...
Well, time travel's possible then. No, it's my stupid brother used to tell me things because I used to believe anything. I've gone through my whole life thinking that. I'm 34. Oh, no.
What do you say?
Oh, I feel cheated. I feel like someone's cheated on me right now. You know that feeling you get where you're like, how could I be so stupid? I'm so stupid, aren't I?
No. Well, no.
Yeah. Now look at this, because it's like a little shoelace design, and I really love this. I love what you've done with the crisscrossing over.
So I don't know if you can see very well from the because it's blue on a black and blue background, but essentially it's laced up. So
can I look at the? Oh yeah, look at the back. Can I show everybody the back?
Yeah.
Look at that. Ruth Lynette, or Linnae if she's feeling posh, has just come in here. Is that Ruth?
Yeah.
Or is it a Goddard? Do you want to come on and tell us something? Not if I don't want what? Just come, I can't hear you. You look gorgeous.
I look ill.
You don't look ill.
Half the lady. She looks amazing.
Amazing! I said this too. Isn't she amazing? She's beautiful.
Oh my
She's like a film star.
I'm standing over here, I am.
She's like a film star.
You always look good. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Have you got flat shoes on and you're still that tall?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. So that just makes me look freaky tall now, doesn't it?
It makes me want to cuddle you.
It's not even comfy for a squeeze. Now I've just come to bring you some info.
Oh, on meerkats?
Not on meerkats, although I really want to go to this
I want
place.
a meerkat because you're allowed to have them as pets.
Yes, okay, you can't buy a meerkat with this. Just
okay.
before we get overly excited, you can't buy a meerkat. I'm going to leave you these in the studios though, because because you haven't got them now. Because exciting info on the ball is if you haven't got a ticket and you can't get to the ball because it's next Friday, and you were thinking, oh, I'd love to have gone to the ball because we always have about 10 to 20 auctions to bid on that are in the room. Don't have to be there this year to bid. There's 50 auction items live now because it's gone live and I've already bid on one. And
what have you bid on?
I bid on an Elvis coin just to see if it worked, but I thought I could give it to Drew because he likes Elvis, doesn't he?
Yeah, he loves Elvis. So does Scott.
Yeah, it's not going to stay at £5, is it? Let's be honest.
No.
But I just thought I'd try. But I just wanted to bring them in just to show you a couple of the auctions. But so you could just tell everybody that that's the web address. It's going to go out on emails. It's going to be on Facebook. It's going to be on Twitter. But I just wanted to tell you because it's just gone live.
Thank you. How
so
exciting!
Isn't it? And it's really easy. You just go onto the web, you register, and then you can get bidding. And there's rings. There's 2 massive jewellery maker bundles on there as well. Actually,
is there?
Huge ones. I've got them all in my hall at home. 2 massive boxes, and it's full of everything.
Oh, so, yeah. Can we trust you with that in your hallway?
I've had to seal the lid.
Yeah, because you love a bead.
There's tools, there's everything, there's loads of... I love it, it's gorgeous, yeah.
Oh!
So, thank you for letting me
thanks for coming, you gorgeous girl.
Are we fully booked out now as well?
Yeah.
Are you going?
I'm not, unfortunately.
I'm not going either. Can I come? Can I sneak in? Where is it?
It's down at Windsor.
Oh, that's near me!
I know, where have you been all my life?
Well, you can stay at mine if you want.
No,
I could have come.
Hotel, so I can mingle with everybody.
Windsor, they've just finished Windsor Horse Show.
Yeah. I did ask Liz if she wanted to host a table, but she's not free that night.
Oh, yeah. I could have.
Are you actually with me on that one?
Huh? You asked what?
No.
The Queen. I thought you meant Liz hit from here. Jewel Enamel Liz. I thought she's not from Windsor. You mean Elizabeth Regina?
I mean.
Yeah. You mean Mom? Your Madge.
Better not say that. I could be off with my head.
I'll ring her later. I'll ring her later.
I'm just going to text her. I'll let you carry on with the show because you've got a show to do, haven't you? But
yeah.
Nice.
But I've just discovered something for the first time that time. I can't. I'm not even going to start actually.
Time is.
No, I can't even. My brother told me that if you travel to space, when you're going to the moon, it feels like you're there for 2 years, but your family you've only been away for 2 weeks. And I believed him all my life. Just found out that it was a lie.
Oh, it's like when you discover words in songs and totally not what you thought.
Yeah.
Like save all your kisses for me wasn't save all your kippers for tea. But now you see what you think.
Yes, yes, it is.
Save all your
Thank
kippers
you.
for tea.
Your kippers for me. Kippers for tea. Bye bye, baby.
Bye bye.
Oh, I like a good old sing about kippers. Right, so visit all the W's tggcball.auction/bid.org. Are you going to remember that? You could have given us an easier web address. There you go.
We ought to put it on Facebook as well.
Oh yeah, we'll put it on. Can you put it on our Facebook page, Lee? Lee?
That's called
Ruth Lee.
Just because she's tall.
I know, and I kissed her. That's why. She's not listening. Now, should we get on with it or what?
Yeah.
I wish you'd stop distracting me.
I'm sorry. Where am I?
You held my hand earlier and it made me feel weird.
Did you go all funny?
Yeah. She held my hand earlier and I went, oh, this is making me feel weird. And she let go. Now, what are we doing?
Well, I'm going to wait for that. Well, it looks like it might be molten already.
Oh!
No, I've got to.
Oh, it's sparkly as well.
I've got to let it warm up again because I've turned it off so it didn't burn. But,
okay, so now
when that melts, so what I was going to do with this lovely mould, I've taken some of the beads and just popped them into the 3 largest of the cabochon moulds. And it was a bit of an experiment really, just to see what happened, because I didn't know if it would shatter or if it would fall out or whatever. And actually it's worked quite nicely, so I'm going to just do a little demo on how to do that.
So they will take the heat?
Yeah. These ones, I mean, I
can't guarantee all of them will.
Yeah, I don't know that all of them will, but these ones seem fine. And they kind of look like little windows almost, or as you said earlier, floaty planets.
They look like planets in the galaxy.
The time travel talk, isn't it?
That's what started it. Don't start me off again. Look at those, they're gorgeous.
Floaty planets. But yeah, once my enamel has melted a bit, I will pour that into the moulds. And all I've done really is the same as before. When you want to have one of your moulds as a connector or as a pendant, you need to put in a head pin or some wire or something that you can just kind of rest on the edge of the mould and then bend it down slightly so that it will go into the molten mixture.
And not pull straight out. And the ball head pin's got the ball on the end to act as your
bit of a purchase.
What did you call it earlier? A purchase.
Yeah, something to hold on to.
Yeah.
So how are we doing here? Let's have a look. We're nearly there. It's starting to. I had to turn it off because we were chatting.
Oh, has it gone solid?
Yeah, this back bit is. It's hot though.
Oh, look. I always have to do that. Don't put it in your mouth. I'm not a baby.
Don't eat it.
I don't just put things in my mouth for no reason. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I am such a child, aren't I? Good grief.
Oh.
There we go, it peeled off.
Inquisitive to the last.
I am. I'm always doing stuff. It's like the time I put a glass bauble in my mouth because my friend Rosie Radford told me it was made out of glass and I didn't believe her. So I tested it with my teeth. Bad idea because it all shattered in my mouth. I know my mum. I ran home.
Ended well.
Tried to tell my mum, but try telling someone that you got a whole mouth full of glass. You can't. I couldn't swallow nothing. She had to pick it all out with a pair of tweezers.
That must be.
My tongue was bleeding. I don't want to talk about it. It's a bad memory.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, isn't it?
Oh, it's been therapy for me today.
I don't know what it's been for me today. It's different, fun.
Let's do some. Right. Oh, glitter. Let's.
We're molten again now, but whenever you're ready.
While you're melting. Oh, we're ready, are we? I was trying to do stuff so that in case you weren't ready.
I just had to wait for it because I had to turn it off, otherwise it will burn, and you don't want to do that because it goes funny. And
it changes colour.
Yeah, it goes kind of like a weird ambery colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a colour change Barbie when you put her in the bath.
Oh, I didn't know they did those. Right, so all I'm going to do, I don't know if you can see the moulds or not. I'm just going to pour this straight in. And I'm doing this left-handed, which is probably a bad idea.
Oh, I like that. Get it over.
Like that, and just make sure it goes over all your wire work as well.
What happens if you get a bubble in there? Can you prick it with a pin?
You can do. I mean, if you heat polish it, then that brings some of the bubbles to the surface.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about the back anyway, do you?
Yeah, well, it's not too bad. I mean, you can see these have got little splodges over them, but
like them.
you can either trim it off with a craft knife or Stanley knife or something, or you can just sort of hold the edge of it and sort of melt it off.
Oh right.
So that's something I can show you as well. And then the other bit that I was going to do, but I haven't got a great deal of the enamel, so I'm just going to show you that this is the texture sheet as well.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is, with what's left in here, I'm going to pick one of the flowers and I'm literally just going to drizzle this over the top so that it covers one of the flowers. And this is sort of the technique for making the other bits of jewellery, the little plates.
It looks like licorice. It's licorice black, isn't it?
Yeah. So some of it's a bit more molten than others. So if I just go like that, but obviously like you'd use a larger piece. And then when they cool down, I mean, you can peel it off and you end up with something like this.
Oh, let's have a look. Good there, look at that. I love that some bits are glossy and some bits are matte.
I mean, it's quite interesting in its own right, but one of the things that I'd found for shaping it is if you just turn your melt pot back on again.
Oh, what are you going to do? I'm scared.
Well, just let it get warm again. Because it melts, you just hold it.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll allow that. You worried me a lot then. Around the edge.
Yeah, so I'm just gently twisting. I don't know if you can see that very well. And it kind of melts off the edges.
If I lift it up while you do it, that might work. There we go.
Yeah. So literally just hold in the edges until it starts to melt. You'll feel it go, but you can see it as well. And just keep turning it. And then you're effectively rounding off the edges. It's like, instead of sanding an edge or something like that, you're melting an edge so that you get the shape that you want.
How wonderful is that?
So just keep going around. And then this bottom bit has got quite a sort of a noggin out of it. So
noggin?
Yeah, it's like a dip.
That's a very Lord of the Rings word.
Noggin. Use your noggin.
There we are then.
I shouldn't do accents, I'm really bad at them.
No, you shouldn't be, because you've lived everywhere, haven't you?
I know, I've lived all over the place.
Noggin. I think you were quite good at that.
Right, how are we doing there? We're getting close. So you just keep going, and it is hot.
Till you get the shot.
But it's a bit like hot wax. So it's kind of, it is hot, but you'll only sort of go for a minute, and then you can just pick it off. So don't worry.
Be careful.
Don't worry too much.
You can melt wax in these, by the way.
Yeah.
Can't you? I'd quite like to do a bit of candle making.
That'd be good fun, actually.
Yeah.
So let me turn that off for the minute, and then what you want to do, so hopefully, see how we're doing with this.
Oh, can I touch it?
Yeah, let me.
It's got little pug's legs.
Pug's legs?
Yeah, these.
Oh,
I love pugs.
So you just pop that out of the mould.
This is where it looks so good, look.
And you get the little window.
Did you know that was going to work, or was it a wing and a prayer?
Well, they're always a bit experimental, because it's one of the things I like, is like you don't necessarily know what it's going to look like. And then
you can see the head pin, but I really like that.
You can, but this is one of the things I found on the previous piece of jewellery I did as well. It's like when you heat polish, you can actually sort of when it goes molten again, you can kind of steer it so that it either fills in the bits or reveals them, depending on what look you want.
I love that.
So I mean, I've not tried it with many other gemstones, but I know that this one works, and I quite like the effect.
Yeah, I do. I love it. And then with the texture sheet, you know, you can actually just fill in individual bits of this and pick them out and put them on polymer clay and stuff. It looks really good as well. Those texture sheets
make little components of things.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be really nice for card craft, actually.
They're great.
You need a very steady hand, though, I think. But you'd probably have to use the spatula rather than pouring if you were using jewel enamel.
Yes, yes.
But these, I mean, the silicone moulds, I mean, and the mats, they're really lovely.
Look at this.
I mean,
oh wow,
it's absolutely clean.
Yeah, it's wonderful, is that?
And you get this little thing. I mean, that would be a nice little pendant once you rounded it off.
Or a ring.
Or a ring, yeah. And
I love Jewel Enamel, and these Lisa Pawelka sheets, texture sheets, are fantastic, aren't they?
They are. They're great fun. I mean, this one in particular, I really love. But then it's. I mean, I like the floral things anyway. So
I think it's a whiz in nature, isn't it? You know.
Well, it can't be out. Can
No,
it?
no, we're always going to have it. Well, I hope.
So the next thing, and I don't know if you want to have a little play as well.
Do I?
Is the gleams.
My favourite gleams, peacocks, gleams. I saw a white peacock the other day.
A white one?
A white peahen. Yeah, she was gorgeous.
Yeah, well, you don't see many of them though.
No.
They've got them at Warwick Castle, which is just down the road from us.
Oh, have they? I'd love a peacock, I would. Now, should we have a gleam?
Yeah, have a bit of a gleam.
Now, we're using the gleams. We've used the melting pot and the Lisa Pawelka texture sheet.
And the cabochon mould. So it's a little bit of everything going on.
You, listen, look, tiny bit. And it smells so good. And like I said, you can put it on drawer knobs and all sorts of things. Do you know what this would be? Make a lovely photo frame with that, wouldn't it?
It would be really nice, actually.
I looked for photo frames yesterday.
Yeah.
And you can't, there's no nice ones anywhere.
Oh.
Couldn't find any nice ones for what I wanted.
Well, I've done a jewel enamel photo frame before where I made loads of butterflies and flowers and just stuck them to it.
Oh, how lovely.
Painted it purple to start with, and actually it's quite fun. I liked it. So
I'm going to do that.
I like the idea. So what I was doing with this particular one was highlighting the flowers in the blues.
Oh yeah, I just went in one colour, didn't I?
And then I'm going to put the green on for some of the leaves and foliage and stuff. It doesn't really matter. I mean, if you wanted to, you can stick your fingernail in it like Jenny Cleary.
And my fingernails are too long, and as I pulled my finger out, I got all the...
It just all came away. Oh dear. Can't take you anywhere, can I?
Can I borrow your tissue, please?
Yeah, of course you can. So I just add a little bit like that, so you get a nice colour. And what I want to do, it's essentially the same technique for both pieces. So, do you want me to do the lace piece, or shall I do the pendant piece?
What do you mean the lace piece?
So the lace piece is the
on the bracelet. Sorry, the laces. Yeah, I thought you meant lace as in, you know, lace.
Yeah. No.
Yes, please. Could we see that? I'd like to see the lace.
Okay. So what I've got is an awl, which is essentially a sharp stick.
That's what you were calling it earlier, a pokey stick.
A pokey stick.
Poker stick.
And I like to use a cork coaster just because it's.
Where did you get that? Where would
it's just one I've got at home, but you could also do it into a normal cork. Just depends on how dexterous you are and how brave you are.
And it does make you have to go and get a nice bottle of wine.
You
don't have to drink it.
As if you needed an excuse, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you do.
The sun's out, let's have a glass of wine. There you go. So this one has cooled down quite a lot because it is one I prepared earlier. So what I would say is if you're going to make a hole into the jewel enamel, you want to reheat it. Not so that it melts completely, but just so that it starts to soften. If you don't, it cracks. So I'm gonna heat it up. Hopefully I'm gonna heat it enough so that I can stick the awl through it.
I've never heated anything with gleam on. Is it all right?
Yeah, it seems to be fine. I did an experiment a while ago where I tried putting the gleam on before and after heat polishing, and it didn't really seem to make an awful lot of difference.
Oh, okay, good.
If you put it on first, it will kind of melt in as well, but after a while it sets anyway. So it's, you know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I do think it brings the colour out slightly if you heat polish it afterwards.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any hard and fast rule on it.
That heat gun is available on our website. The great thing about our heat gun is it folds up, it's portable, and it's got the guard on the end. And it's not one long one that you have to hold on to like that. It's like a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Which is, so keep it out the way of anyone.
It's not heavy either.
No, it's really lightweight. So, and those are available, I think, at the moment on our website.
So just going over.
Yeah, just going around and around. And again, I'm just looking for the surface to start to glisten, which it is beginning to go.
It starts going all glossy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's essentially, I mean, the gleam is like wax based, so that starts to melt, and then the jewel enamel itself like starts to melt. So I hope that's enough. Let's give it a, yeah, stuck a finger on it, and it's definitely too warm now. So while it's still warm,
I'm trying to get this gleam off my finger.
While it's still warm, don't stick your finger in it like I've just done. You just need to make your little holes with the awl.
Right, now are you twisting or just poking?
I'm twisting because I don't want it to split. So
twist
it so it goes through, and then pick it up, and then you can just put your fingers either side of the awl and just give it something to push against.
It's not brittle, is it, at all?
It's all right. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, use a cork here like that.
So that's why we need the cork.
Yeah, it's just stops you from stabbing your fingers. And then just keep it moving. You don't want it to sort of stop at any point when you're making the hole, because all the time the jewel enamel is trying to set. So you'll end up with it stuck, and then you'll break it while you do it. We've got a head
Sorry, I
have
have my big blonde head in the way.
Like that. Keep twisting. That's 2. I just do a set of 3 on either side rather than the 5, and again pushing it through. I mean, it's quite warm to hold. You'll know if it starts to get too cold, and equally you'll know if it's too hot because it'll stick to your fingers like it did just a second ago.
It doesn't hurt though, does it?
No, well,
it didn't hurt you, did it?
It doesn't really hurt. No, it just makes you jump. You think, oh, ow, hot.
I've got what they call asbestos fingers.
Oh, you can pick up red hot plates when they just come out the oven.
Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I could just take jack a potato out,
and just put it down.
As most people would be like, wah! I don't know what it is.
Practice, usually.
Is it mothers? Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, maybe. You'll toughen up, Hannah, don't
well,
worry.
I used to do quite a lot of waitressing, so I'm not too bad with things like that. But
no, I used to waitress. It's not. Remember those days? So quite hard work, isn't it?
Oh, it's very hard work, and you really do always tip your waitress. Always tip them. They don't get paid very much.
No, they don't. You rely on those for those pair of shoes you want when you go. Remember when you used to spend money on things like that you actually wanted and not that you needed? Yeah. They were good days.
Yeah, although I can't really talk because I did find that ring earlier, and it's just.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. Write that off. You know, like I remember when I used to live with my mum and have a full-time job. Now that was a glory day. Oh. She never once charged me for anything. Oh, yes.
Brilliant. Yeah. So there we go. So I've got 6 holes in the middle now. On the bracelet that I did, I think I've actually got 10 holes in the middle. So I don't know if you can see, but if I just turn it over, you'll see better, like that. And then all you do is you take your cord or your thread or whatever you want to use, and you just thread them through as though it was a shoelace or something like that. So
this technique would work very well as a button. You can make your own jewel enamel buttons.
Yeah, you could.
These would be lovely buttons, wouldn't they?
They would.
I mean, big chunky cardigan.
Probably slightly smaller.
I've got a cardigan with buttons that big.
Have you?
Yeah, all different colours.
So now the one thing I did find was quite awkward with these is that depending on what you're threading with, it will either go through straight away or you can faff around for ages.
Can you put some sellotape on the end of that?
Sellotape or PVA glue, and just roll it together.
Good excuse to get that PVA
and then just hold it, and then it makes it easier to thread. So I don't know if it's going to go through here or not, and I don't have a pair of scissors to trim these off.
While you're doing that, I'm going to give everybody the jewel enamels and the glitters. These glitters are jewellery maker specific, and they are wonderful with resin. Now the way they're cut is so that they float and don't sink. Is that right? Or do they? No, they're cut so that they stay. Can you ring Hannah Roxbury?
In the mixture.
Yeah, they don't just all float to the top or sink to the bottom. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because of the shape that they're cut in. That's what it is. Good.
Wow, they're really
That's
sparkly.
why they're special against other glitters. You can buy edible glitter, do you know that?
Yeah.
This isn't edible. I can confirm that.
You've tried it.
It'll be another Barocca situation. Now, I really want to spill this glitter out onto the table, but I can't. Becky does she? By accident. Oh, I do it on purpose. She's sweeter than me, isn't she? Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I do love a good glitter. I might take some of these home. And you get, and you get the other two. Oh, you get a white glitter.
Could you put those into nail polish?
Well, I'll try it, shall I? I do want an excuse to take them home.
Yeah.
So, aren't they beautiful? Yeah, because they'll sit nicely, won't they? And 2 pots of jewel enamel, aquamarine colour. What colour's this one? The gold, deep gold. Ooh,
wow.
Oh, it's like gold nuggets. Look at this. GZG C64, $12.95. Have you ever seen how expensive the glitters are in the craft shop?
Well, I think everything here is crazy priced anyway, like low, but you know, things like that, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Oh, get it and have a go. You've got the gold and you have got the aqua as well. Here's the gold. There you go, there's the gold. It's like gold nuggets. It looks black in the photo, but it's just the way. It was probably Claire's big head shading it. $12.90. She has got a beautiful head, not a big head. $12.95. That really is phenomenal value. Don't forget to text us in if you've got any questions for Hannah or any little bizarre little stories you want to share with us. Maybe your brother's lied to you. He's got a lot to answer for, that George Henry Cleary. What are you up to now?
Well, I was just using the awl to try and get the thread through, because as with most things on live TV, it doesn't particularly want to play the game at the moment. I think what I'm going to have to do is just talk you through with the other one. Because we're going to be here forever otherwise through doing that.
We get to thread. I can do that on shoelaces.
Yeah. So what you then do with that, once you've made your little lace on the front with whatever you want, tie a little bow and trim it off, and then to make it into a bracelet, you then turn it over, and then using your suede cord, you cut 2 lazy strands effectively, and you thread them through the back where the laces have gone through.
Oh, so you use that almost as your finding?
Yeah, so it kind of becomes the finding.
Yeah.
And then you just do normal macrame on both sides, and then if you make sure your lacy strands, because they're kind of it's like a squared off thread.
Yeah.
If you try and make sure that the centre two stay kind of flat, they run together, then you get this really nice sort of chunky effect. But
I really like that.
It all fits nicely.
Anita in Kentucky has got the jewel enamel. We should definitely go and visit her.
I think it'd be great. Do you know what? I've just had another idea. If you wanted to, you could make a really big piece of this. So if you like, you might need to use the whole texture sheet for half. You could do like a belt buckle.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Two halves
yes.
of a circle, and then lace it together, and then have the macrame around the
How lovely!
Back. That would be really nice.
I actually think we should do a show of different kind of accessories, like handbags, and belts, and things to go on shoes.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Why don't we do that?
We should do that.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Would
that.
you like to see it? Please drop us a text. We love hearing from you. Now, oh, are these new? Carantha moulds. Is this star one new?
I've not seen the star one. I have seen this one.
Why have they got these little...
That's for your head pins. Or your wire.
What? So the slits are for your head pins or wire? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's do the rounds, because that's what I got out. These are Carantha moulds, and they're silicone moulds. They're for clay, they're for baking, all of that kind of thing. And these are great for making beads out of. They've got the little lips there for your head pins or your wire or what have you. So you've got 15, 20 and 25 mil in your round moulds ready to put into. Would it be a cabochon? Yeah, because it'd have a flat bottom, wouldn't it? So these are round cabochons. Do you know, they're super duper flexy as well, look, and very strong. They can go in the dishwasher, they can go in the oven as well, they're heat proof. MMPQ03 is your item code. Carantha mould, all yours for £6.95. And essentially you've got 3 moulds in one here as well, haven't you? Because you've got the 3 different sizes. I love these. Do you tell us what you're going to be using yours for? You can use these for baking as well as for jewellery making and crafting, can't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, could you make like a complete circle with that?
So what do you mean? So it's round at the top?
Yeah. So
how would I do that?
If you pour the enamel in,
sorry,
and you've got your pin in there as well.
Yeah.
And then you let it set, and then you fold that out, and then you pour again, and then you turn the other one back on, so you get a complete bead.
Of course you do.
So there, that would be something to do. You know,
you could make cake pops out of them.
You could make cake pops, yeah.
I'm obsessed with cake pops, and Lee won't let me have a cake pop machine.
Why do you want?
Because he said all I'll do is eat cake pops, so he's not buying them.
It's probably not a bad plan not to have one then.
One. Somebody made some beautiful. Was it with you? Do you remember the cake pops on the Sunday Experience?
Well, we've had all sorts of things in.
I loved that day.
Yeah, I've got a friend that makes cakes as well, and she does cake pops as well. But I'll have to show her those. I think she makes them bigger than that. But
I'm making Max's birthday cake. I'm really nervous.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing a football pitch now. Now, are Man United colours red and yellow or just red? Red and black. Oh, rats on a stick. They did have. I'm sure Max has got yellow. He's got about 20 different kits. Why do they do that? Let's have a look. What football team do you support, Scott? Aston Villa. Everyone where I live supports them, don't they? Oh no, that's Tottenham Hotspurs. I get them. I always get those two mixed up. Now, you've got your stars here. Why are you laughing?
You just outraged half of the football world.
Oh, did I?
Probably.
Oh, I do it all the time in my house. It's all Man U in our house. Look at that. Isn't that a lovely mould? With that, have you seen this one?
I haven't
with
actually.
That little cutout.
It makes me think, you know, was it Batman and things like that with a kapow,
Kapow,
and the star, yeah.
Holy Monterey cheese. £6.95. This is brand new, never been on air by itself before. This would be nice in chocolate, and where the hole is, you could put those dry raspberries in.
Oh.
You ever had them?
Well, I haven't, but they sound lovely.
Yeah, they are. £6.95. Use your debit card or your credit card. Sorry, I keep talking about chocolate. I've eaten 2 bags of crisps today as well. One after the other.
Food in general.
Oh. Got no willpower. £6.95 for these. Get yourself on the phone. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, and you can shop online as always. But do check out baskets. Loads of you in for this one. Brand new on its own. You've never seen it on its own, only in a bundle before. There's loads of you on the phone lines. I haven't got the dimensions of this star, have I? Let me see. What do you reckon they are? It says you can use it with hearty. What's hearty? Do you know the answer to that?
I don't know what.
I don't know. Somebody's asking, do I pay any extra P&P? No, absolutely not. 1 P&P all day long. Shall I measure it for you? You got a stick of measurement?
I've got the that.
That'll do. Right, it's about.
Oh, it's got a ruler over there.
Oh, Etaruchka. That's what I would say to you if I was Russian. Now, it is 3 by 3.5.
Yeah.
3 by 3.5.
At the widest
centimetres,
points.
by the way. At the widest points. 3 by 3.5 by the widest points. And it's the little star with the cutout. Well done to everybody that's got that. This would be good if you were doing a nativity scene as well, wouldn't it? Ah. So you got your star. I won't start singing Star of Wonder, Star of Light, because it won't go out your head.
It's in your head now, though, isn't it?
Let's give you. It's too early for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's give you the other mould. Got one more. Petals. Drops.
Yeah, this one's lovely for pendant drops.
Isn't that a gorgeous shape? leaves. If you want to make a fan. Oh, 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialed in. You've got the slits. £5.95. Have we got the dimensions to this? Yes, 5 by 2.5. So it's got the slits in there for you to rest. You can pop your wire in there or your head pins. And there as well. And it's nice and thick. And remember, you can put these in the oven too, can't you?
Yeah, well, it's the same as with them baking with them, isn't it? So that's the magic of the silicone. They don't burn, they don't disintegrate.
It's wonderful stuff, silicone. Is it lifetime? Or does it have does silicone have
I don't know actually. Well, I presume if it has a shelf life, it's a very long one.
Long one, yeah. They are great, and you can put them in the dishwasher too, and they're really super flexible and super strong, as you can see. All yours for just £5.95. Is there anything else you need to show us on this project? Would you like to?
Well, I'll have to talk through, I think, just because I'm struggling to get the cords through fast enough.
Okay.
But it was just to say that once you've got all your components, that how you put everything together. So these have all got the head pins through them anyway to start with. So you just make little wrapped loops between them and attach it to a piece of chain. And then, as you did with the laced piece, this has got 1 hole punched in the top and then 5 at the bottom. And then all I've done is literally thread it through, so you can kind of see like that. So you take sort of a double length of cord or beading thread, thread them through, attach anything you want to it, and then bring them back up to your ribbon cord endings on the side. And because I've got several pieces, I've used 2 ribbon cord endings. And then, if you wanted to disguise that, you could make a little flower or tie a bow or something. And then following it round, again, this is just macrame on this side, up the top here. And then that is, it's 1 piece of cord I started off going through, plus a piece of the beading thread going through. And then I've just tied the second colour onto the beading thread, which became the lazy strand. And then I put both pale blue pieces of cord to one side and both dark blue to the other side, so that's how you get that pattern. And then it's just the straightforward.
You're so
macrame.
neat at macrame. Almost looks tubular as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And I think, those gemstones there, they're the same as the ones that are in the cabochons. So it matches, kind of matches, kind of coordinates. So it's just a combination of all sorts of different techniques all come together into one sort of big, arty, organic piece of jewellery. I really love this. It's got a lot of fluidity, and because of the colours of the sea, I think it needed to be something quite crashing, quite creative. Yeah, I love it. It's wonderful. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Hannah, you can text in, or you can send us a message via our webpage. Here's the text number 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then follow it with whatever it is you'd like to ask Hannah or tell us what you're up to today. Also, you can get hold of us through allthews.jewellerymaker.com. After the break, I have got some clearance for you. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back in a tickle.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration. I've got some clearance items for you. Cleary's clearance. Did you just sneeze really loudly in my ear, or was that a woohoo? Oh, okay. Sounded like a sneeze. Now, I have got, look at everything. Keshi pearls, gorgeous chalcedony, beautiful drops. Oh my gosh. The which one, sorry? Oh, am I allowed to do that? Oh. Now, if I show this, have you seen? Gorgeous. Mark Smith would like these. Have a look. The best ever strand of beryl, I think. Look at that. Oh my gosh. They're not coming across as beautiful as they are in real life on screen, I've just noticed. Gorgeous. Clearest clearance happening right now. We're going to kick it off with this amazing kit, which has chain. All this talk of wee has really made me need a wee. Sorry. That's why I'm jigging about a bit like a child. Sorry, Ryan. He said, don't talk about it, whatever you do. And I can't help it, it's there. Have a look. Oh. Now, you've got some chain in here. You've got a whole metre. Then you've got, look at that, I love that. I really like that. Isn't it fabulous? Gemma's got these. Then, love it. Lightweight, look at how they fall. You know how we just did a kit a minute ago and it was crazy low price? You've got coral in here as well. What a kit. This is the sort of thing I can imagine Dion wearing. Jewellery out of this. You've got Eslon thread in here. Look at that. The colours are wonderful, aren't they? Hang on a minute, you've got another strand. Another strand of mother of pearl. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's loads. Got all this cord, look. Got all of this cord, beautiful satin cord. Then you've got your gubbins. Right, look at this, hang on. And you've got the organza gift bag as well. Everything. A metre of beautiful chain, which is gold on aluminium or aluminium. 13 by 18, those things, you've got a metre of it. The Eslon thread as well. Let me just talk to you about that Eslon thread, because with satin cords, you've got 10 metres of all of those. The Tropics cord, I'm just trying to find for you, wait there. Hang on a minute. $17.95, is that the price tag? I'm just trying to find your Eslon, that's crazy. How much Eslon thread have I got? 70 metres and it's 0.4. £17.95 for all of this. Is it lunacy? I don't mind what it is. I'm going to get it because it's a phenomenal price. What are you doing? Oh no! It's so exciting that you're going to make me wee myself. £14.95. Oh. £14.95. Hello, Sue in Oxfordshire, Susan in Hampshire. You've got yours. Tina in Chile. Yes, it's £14.95. You have got 4 strands of gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4. A metre of chain. Eslon thread. We need that. And by the way, really, really low quantities of the Eslon thread. Very, very limited. It was Prue Mahimo on yesterday. Do you know Prue? Was she on yesterday? Prue Mahimo. She always does a mini macrame with this, doesn't she? Prue Mahimo. Her name's Prue, and she does Kumihimo, and she's got a website called Prue Mihimo. She's amazing. She's lovely. Really lovely lady. Now you've got 3 lots of the satin cord as well. You've got to be quick. We've got 44 left, which isn't a lot compared to how many people are on the phones right now. Anne in Merseyside, Yasmin in Kent. Sorry, no, you're in Essex. Where did I get Kent from? Vicky's in Essex as well. Susan in Hampshire. Rosalind in Lanarkshire. Jackie in Nottinghamshire. Vivienne in Suffolk. Sue in Oxfordshire. Tina in Cheshire. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. You've got to be really quick. They're flying out. BJG, C19, the whole kit for $14.95. There is a wait on the phone lines for this, just a little one, but it is a free number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Kathleen in Powys, you've got yours. Deborah in Somerset, not Paris, Powys? Am I saying that right? Powys. It's like Welsh, it's like Paris for Jonathan Ross. 38, Glynis in Yorkshire. You've got yours. Deborah in Somerset. Jewellery Maker in Glamorgan, you've got yours, hello to you. June in Essex, you're the queen of multi-buying, has got 2. Well done to you, Junie. Glynis, hello to the anonymous Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, you've got yours. Pauline in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sandra in Kent. There's a wait on the phone lines, please stay there, it is a free phone number, $14.95. Loads and loads of you flooding in for this one. It is a clearance price tag. I am giving you clearance price tags right now. $14.95 for the next hour. We're going to give to you clearance price tags. It's clear as clearance after all. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Is the barrels not clearance though, right? It's the only thing that's not clearance. Now it is so beautiful. Could I please trouble somebody, actually maybe not, no, for a velvety black board. Mr. Tumnus, Peter, where are they? Oh, are they here? Ah, they are right here, right in front of me, but under my drink. Me, thank you. Oh. Look. Oh my gosh, I went into Pandora yesterday, right? I was shopping for my son's birthday, but that wasn't part of my son's birthday shopping. Just went in there. They have, do you know, this is the cut. Am I allowed to say Pandora, Links of London, Thomas Sabo? There's 3. There you go. But I went to the P one. Now have a look. Because they do have a pair of earrings and a charm cut in exactly the same way. The charm in silver is £85 and it's a rose quartz. Beautiful. £85 I thought. Crikey on a bike. Look at the colours. Look at the cut. We have nothing like this strand. Only have 22 of them. They've only been to air once. And these are the last 22. If you want the most high-end strand of beryl, and by the way, those aren't rose quartz like I just said were in Pandora, those are morganites. You've got heliodor and you've got aquamarine. Do you know what I would do? I'd get it valued. This is one stunning strand. Now it is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend to you that it won't. But it is going to be one of those purchases that you're going to be so glad that you made. If you want to start making high-end pieces of jewellery, if you want to make perhaps your daughter, a loved one, your best friend, something super special for their wedding day, then this is the strand that you want. This is probably one of the most deluxe strands we have ever given you. And like I said, yes, it will be a considered purchase, but we do take credit cards. Please don't forget that. It is, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. At $67.95, I want you to consider this. You couldn't even buy that as a pendant in that P-word shop in rose quartz for that money. They were the same size. $67.95. buys you, let me count them in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Please get them valued because they're worth it. I think it would be worth you. Now we've started with 22, we now only have 11 left. I think this is a very smart purchase because if you want to make something that I think will hold its value, perhaps even be something that will increase in value, who knows? Put it with a precious metal. Put it with a pearl or a diamond or something very, very, very special. Treat these as individual pendants. This could be a profit maker for you, couldn't it? If you made a pendant and you sold that pendant for £30 in aquamarine, I'd feel as the customer I got value for money. You would feel happy knowing that you've made a really nice profit. We've only got 8 left. Now, strands like this are very, very, very few and far between here at Jewellery Maker. This cut, isn't this kind of cut reserved for the jewellers? Wouldn't this kind of cut be expected to see in Tiffany & Co, in Pandora, in Links of London, you know? Isn't this a very, very high-end gemstone? They are so beautiful. You're gonna really be glad that you bought these. Well done to you. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've only got 8 remaining. We started with 22. They're just £67.95. And I know, you know, I said it was a considered purchase, and it is, only in comparison to Jewellery Maker price tags. £67.95 actually for what you're paying is a very low price tag indeed, wouldn't you say? I think so. Now, I'm going to give to you, we're going to go back to the clearance, and I'm going to give to you some Keshi pearls. Look at these for texture. I always think of Sheila when I see these because they're very classic, they're very beautiful, and you can indeed make some bridal pieces of jewellery out of them. Have a look at this colour. I love that colour. Do you? It's the colour of Strawberry Angel Delight, and I love Angel Delight. Look at that. Yummy looking, feminine looking. Mix it with your white pearls. Actually, that mother of pearl in your kit that you just got would go very beautifully, wouldn't it? These can be very vintage. They've got some lovely texture. Well, that's what a Keshi pearl is, a pearl that is full of texture. Look at that. So therefore they're great for putting in the hair. They're wonderful for that. They're wonderful for creating tiaras and fascinators out of. You've got a lot to work with here with the Keshi pearl. QAG C21 is your item code. Hang on, it's saying something blue on my screen. Blue chalcedony, baby pink pearls and white topaz. Hang on a minute, what, for that price tag? Are you serious? And are you staying at that price tag? For all 3? Hang on, for all 3, they're just £21.85? You've got topaz and chalcedony, they're quite expensive. Real pearl. Oh, you're a ratter. You said, no, I'm saying, of course, that's the clearance, £14.95. You've got white topaz. Beautiful drops. This is a really, well, it's a clearance price tag. You know we're not making money on our clearance items. 50 carats of white topaz, Rondell's 3, but I did not think. They're so bridal together. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Did you put this bundle together, Scotty? Ah, were you thinking about weddings? Were you? You better marry that girl or she'll marry someone else. £14.95. She probably will, he said. She won't. No, she might actually. That's actually being serious. All men should know that. Don't keep her waiting. How long have you been with her now? 2 years. Have you moved in together yet? No. £14.95 is a slow mover. It's a slow mover. £14.95. QAG C21 something blue. Oh yeah, Ryan, you've been with your girlfriend for 9 and never asked her to marry you, haven't you? Good luck with that. How's that working out for you, all right? Alex, have you got a long-term girlfriend?
2 years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
2 years. Yeah, but you're young, aren't you? I mean, Scott's not getting any younger.
I've been married for 10 years this month.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yay! That's nearly as long as Ryan's. Ryan, you've been with your girlfriend for 9 years. 9 years.
Wow.
How long were you together before Mr. O asked the question?
About a year and a half.
About a year, that's the norm.
Yeah.
Oh, the norm, yeah. Oh Christ, he's just got in my ear. Oh no. Has your girlfriend not said to you, why haven't you asked me to marry you? For the past 5 years. And Ryan, you're going to get quite, I mean, how old are you now, love? Well, he's only 26.
Oh, there you go.
How old were you when you got married?
I was 27. But
Ryan!
But Matt's 3 years older than me, so.
Is he? Lee's 11 years older than me. I like to tell people that because they always
Yeah.
think we're the same age. I'm like, no, he's well old. These are so beautiful. It is the clearance, $14.95. Loads of you in for this one. Jane, the boys have told me to stop talking about weddings in case their girlfriends tune in. I think you're mean, Ryan. No, not really. Oh no, actually I do. Now. Oh, you remember the trapezoid? Do you remember the trapezoid piece that Karen Crawford, she posted it on Facebook yesterday actually because we were talking about it. Now, these are perfect for recreating that design if you wanted to do a different colourway. You've got trapezoids. Look at this lapis. I love it. Do you know what this reminds me of? A satellite view of the Earth. Google Earth, look. Look at the colours. Aren't they beautiful? Multicoloured lapis. Ooh, really like these. And they've got a nice rim to them as well. So if you want to wire wrap or what have you. Then I'm going to, oh, I like these. I really like this colour. Well, it's very earthy, isn't it? It's very Avatar. I don't think that was Earth though, was it? It was a different planet. Look at that. Then you've got the drops as well. How lovely is this? This is a clearance bundle again, Scott. A clearance bundle again. Another clearance bundle for real lapis lazuli. Now, there's a lot of scope for your design here with those drops. They're top drilled. Hannah, you can gather them together. You make clusters out of them. The trapezoids, have you used them yet?
I have, but I think I saw the design you were talking about from Karen. She sort of framed them
Art Deco,
with wire. I think, well, they really do lend themselves to Art Deco design, so fans and kind of bib style things, slightly Egyptian as well, depending on the colour of the wire, things like that. They're really lovely. They go quite a long way as well.
You'd look good dressed up in Art Deco.
Yeah,
1920s.
I quite like 1920s.
Yeah, that's a look that you can definitely pull up. £23 your original price tag. We're talking about genuine gemstones here. Again, don't forget that. Let's not ever get, well, I get complacent all the time. And the thing is, let's not, because they're real gemstones that we're talking about. Lapis lazuli, beautiful. $16.95 for all 3 strands. BOG. C84 Earthly Wonders, 450 carats. The lapis lazuli puffy ovals are 10 by 8, 12 by 8 on the top drilled trapezoids. Green and blue lapis lazuli top drilled drops are 11 by 8. You've got a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee with absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We love having you. It's lovely to see all your names popping up. Popping, that's the word. I forgot the word. I've forgotten quite a few words today, haven't I? They've just left me. We love to see you popping up. A BOG, a C84, let us know what you're up to today. Send us a text message. We want to know everything. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you. Scott's sending me on a wild goose chase here. Literally left, right and centre. Oh, look at that middle one. That is lovely.
That's beautiful on its own, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I'd just make a necklace out of that, Hannah.
Yeah, just restrand that. That's beautiful. Stunning.
Sorry, Alex. I know I'm not making your life easy by suspending them so they move and you've got to follow me. But I really want to show you another earthy strand. Oh, I love this. Look at that shape. Can you imagine it up the other way, sort of mirrored? perfect for tiaras. Blooming wonderful for a princess style tiara.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love the colour, Hannah. It's so dew-dropping.
Do you drop it? Yeah, it is. It is, but it goes lovely with all the soft purples and lilacs that you've had so far.
Oh, it does. You're not wrong. Look, I'm a massive fan of those two colours together. Wimbledon's coming. Men in shorts for however long it goes on for. And girls in shorts, whatever.
And strawberries and cream.
Strawberries and cream, yes. And noises like this. $12.95. These, I think I would wire wrap one of these, but I actually like the idea of just restranding it. We've only got 10. GZR U86. They're only $8.95. Shall I count them for you so you know? If you want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 28 for £8.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Dewdroppy in colour, gorgeous. That large drop as a pendant. Wire wrap them. Whatever you do, they're going to look phenomenal. We've only got one left. It's going to sell out. Good grief! It is Cleary's clearance. You can't put this in the clearance. There was that email about. All right. He's manager after all. What happens if the manager from the other shift side put that email out and you're the manager of this? Does it not count? So this isn't my shift side. I got here first, said Scott. Oh. Should we start a fight, Ryan, between Excuse me, Martha. Scott says he don't care what you say. Look. Look at this sapphire. How beautiful. Pink sapphire is so pretty, isn't it? Such a feminine strand. And I really love the facets. Of course, it's a birth gemstone. Do you know what? I never like to do too much of the sciencey sort of things behind the gemstones because, if you wish me to, I always would. But the most important thing here is sapphire. We know sapphire is an important gemstone. We know it's a precious gemstone. We know it's in high-end jewellers, and we know it's expensive. But do you know what? The important thing is, how is it going to work for you? How is it going to look good in your jewellery? How can you make it into something beautiful? Hannah, what would you do that could do justice to a gemstone like sapphire?
Well, with that particular style of gemstone, I mean the sort of faceted rondelles, I quite like the idea of doing sort of chandelier drop earrings. So you have like a little bit of chain and then 2 or 3 of the gemstones, a bit more chain, 2 or 3 gemstones, and then the whole thing moves. Yeah. So you get the light through it, which means it sparkles more, which means it's going to draw the attention far more, and you don't use very many of them at any one time.
I really think you're right. Let them move. Chandelier earrings would be beautiful. And again, always use precious metals with gemstones like this because you can get them valued. You know, sapphires are going to have a certain value. £14.95. Phenomenal already. Wait there. That's not your. 12. I thought that was a clearance price. £12.95
for sapphires.
They are real sapphires. I think that might be a bit of a blunder there for you, Scott. Are you feeling all right about that? Are you feeling confident that you're going to keep your job after? Okay, $12.95, and of course they're absolutely flying out the door. It's very possible that this is the last time you're ever going to see this strand. No, we're down to the last 9. £12.95. They are genuine sapphire. You can ask for the certificate of authenticity, or you can print it off at home if you're shopping online, or you can call the call centre and they will post one to you. PER U04, 55 carats. This is absolutely crazy. 30 centimetre strand, and it is a strand of distinction. It looks like these have sold out. Well done to all of those that have gotten them. Now let's give you some opal, shall we? Look at these colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, very tranquil. Look at this. It's beautiful. The blending of colours. It's like a painting, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Don't you think? I just love that. You can really see things in gemstones, can't you? I love that you've got like the blue sky there. And it could be like a black and white field there, and then the blue sky, like on Return to Oz, when she gets to Oz and everything turns to colour. Now, have a look at all of these chunks. Again, I actually think these would make very pretty cufflinks, but they can be masculine in a cufflink because this kind of blue. I actually think, well, guys look good in blue, don't they?
Yeah, well, I think blue is one of the colours that anybody can wear. I mean, I don't think blue looks bad on anybody, any skin tone, male or female. It's the universal colour, isn't it?
Absolutely, I agree with you. It doesn't clash with anything. It's always there in nature. It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
We've only got 13. These are Boulder Opal, and now we've got 12. And at $19.95, I think that was a great deal for opal in the first place. However, it's Cleary's clearance, which means we're going to a record low of just £14.95. This is October's birth gemstone, of course. They say that opal can be lucky, don't they? So I think maybe we should drape ourselves in it. It's particularly lucky if you were born in October, apparently. I got told off for doing Myths and Legends in the car yesterday. Mia and Max had a friend over for dinner, and I was asking them their star signs and telling them what personalities they had. And Mia was going, please just stop it. Why? What is wrong? I was like, oh, we had a Gemini, 2 Geminis in the car yesterday. There we go. $14.95, 10 chances. She's back on the mend now, that girl. Now, is this ametrine that I've got in front of me? It does look like it's got a bit of a cheeky bit of citrine in there. I love these clear quartz. They're very Art Deco, aren't they, Hannah? Look at these.
They are.
What a cut as well, crystal cut, isn't it?
Imagine those with the peridot from earlier.
Oh, let's not imagine it. Let's do it. No, I would if Scott hadn't stolen it. Who's stolen my peridot? Oh, thievery in this building. Usually I steal them myself and I put them there for later. Now, it would look gorgeous with the peridot.
It would, yeah.
You're right. I love these elongated drops in earrings. Big chandelier earrings. I would put 3 or 4 on. Really go to town with them. Like if we're going to a ball or something like that.
Yeah. Hair up, big earrings, no necklace, pretty bracelet that goes with it, or a ring.
Yes. Yes.
Cinderella shall go to the ball.
Should we go out? Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I really fancy going to a ball. Who wants to
one
take
next
me?
Friday.
I know. Do you know though, I didn't get the email. I never read my emails. I'm rubbish at. Oh, well, I'm actually rubbish because I can't turn computers on. I can't. And do you know what happened to me the other day? I've had the same PIN number for ages.
Uh-oh. Forgot it.
It's gone. Gone. It's gone out of my brain.
Perhaps that's what the mushrooms are for, to tell you to change it.
Maybe.
Times are changing.
Times are changing. Look at this. Now, your clear quartz graduated step cut elongated drops. 11 by 7 to 27 by 10, and those are on a 20 centimetre strand. 85 carats near pink amethyst step drops. 10 by 6 to 14 by 7 on a 20 centimetre strand as well. Cleary's clearance is going to give you a whole £10 saving. They should be at £27.90, but as a clearance deal, we're giving them to you for £17.90. RXGC 95. Beautiful pieces that can go into, oh, if you're doing proms style jewellery, this would be perfect.
It would.
Balls, proms, weddings. It's occasion jewellery that I think you're going to create out of these. £17.90. Phenomenal price tag. Think about the cuts. Think about how much you would pay for one gemstone like this elsewhere. Beautiful. Is it all about the earrings for you, do you think, Hannah, with these?
I like the idea of chandelier earrings, but I also like the idea of having sort of quite a drapey sort of necklace, but you wouldn't want both at the same time, so space them out a bit.
Yeah, you could make both, but don't wear them together.
Yeah, don't wear them together, yeah.
£17.90, 140 carats in the clear quartz, 85 in the pink amethyst, and of course amethyst is a birth gemstone as well, which we know. They say associations with quartz and energy. When you've got a birth gemstone, I think you've got sentiment, and I like that. If you do a whole range of birthstone gemstones, jewellery, I just think it will give your customers something to focus on if they're buying a gift. And I think, oh well, I'll get them their birth gemstone. It doesn't have to be somebody's birthday. It could just be a general gift, or or if somebody has a baby and you want to get the mummy a present as well as the baby, buying the baby's birth gemstone. What's William's birth gemstone?
Amethyst.
Is it amethyst? Does it mean? And then suddenly it's special to you, isn't it?
It is actually. Rachel Norris. I commissioned her to make one of her what they call dragonfly brooches when I was pregnant, because it was my gift to me.
Oh.
Because of when he was going to be born. So yeah, and it's lovely.
Lovely.
Still love it, Rachel.
Isn't she lush? I love that woman. £17. She's on with me tomorrow. £17.90. Loads of you have grabbed this. Jane and Gwen, Andrea in South Yorkshire, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Trudy in Dublin, June in Essex, Lynette, Sharon, Jill, Vivian. You've all got yours. Has anyone texted in about the Blarney Stone and whether that is true, what Hannah told me? I need you to look. You haven't even looked at the text messages. Come on. You're such a bloke. They never look at their phones, men, do they?
Just disinfect it before you go anywhere near it.
Well, I might give it a spray, but can you do that while you're hanging off? And like I said, I'm worried about rubbing the magic off.
Maybe.
Yes.
Have a piece of tissue or something.
No, that breaks the bond between me and the Blarney Stone.
And the germs.
Oh, never mind. I'm just going to do it anyway.
Just do it and then wash your mouth.
You can't wash your mouth straight away because you'll wash the luck off.
Oh.
Look, don't you know anything about these things?
Clearly not. Clearly not.
No.
I'm learning a lot today.
Don't you know anything about the
mushrooms and fairies and Blarney Stones, all sorts.
All sorts are going on today. Is this pink spinel? Isn't it pretty? Pink sapphire. Oh, Scott, this is gorgeous. Look at that glow. Look at the clarity. Hannah, what would you do with this? It's super beautiful, isn't it?
I'd make that into a bracelet. And
yes.
Just restrand it. Use sterling silver findings. Not too big a clasp, but perhaps a little feature clasp if you've got one.
Those little sterling silver rose ones would be nice.
Don't mess with it because it's beautiful.
Yeah, you don't over fancify it.
Yeah.
You don't need to, do you?
Just let it speak for itself because it's stunning.
Absolutely stunning. And it would be the one that every time you went somewhere out to dinner, you'd
something
wear
special,
it.
Yes.
It would go with your nice watch, the one that comes out when you go to dinner, you know. Really pretty. Earrings. Original price tag, $45. Do you know, it's very hard to get pink sapphire as well, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the colour. Look at that for a colour. Phenomenally beautiful. If you want to create high end, this is going to look so good with that peridot.
Oh yes.
If you had this with a peridot charm, oh my gosh, I've just created my favourite piece of jewellery in my mind. How gorgeous. My mind creates much better jewellery than my actual self. $37.95 is a clearance deal. Do you know what? Outside of the clearance, that we are not going to be bringing that. It's not going to last, is it? There's only 4 of them. This is going to sell out very quickly. I would use my 30-day money-back guarantee on this one. If you're thinking about it, grab it. You've got the whole 30 days. That's a month, isn't it? A month to decide if you want to keep it or not. And if you don't, you send it back. It's fine. But you could miss out on this. $37.95. FEJN35 is your item code. 15 carats of pink sapphire. 1x2 to 4x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. Only 3 left. Be very quick. Remember, we're not going to charge you any more on your P&P either. How gorgeous. Well done. That is a clearance price tag. Now, I'm going to get... Oh, I haven't seen these in ages. I really like these. These are your bezel set. Have a look. This is the sterling silver, right? Is it the sterling? Is the chain sterling? Oh, all sterling silver. Now look at those charms. Remember what I just said to you about old Pandora? I could have been talking about Links of London or Thomas Sabo, but I was talking about Pandora. £85
for one.
For one charm in rose quartz with a bit of silver. I like Pandora, I really do, but it's expensive. I mean, we're not going to say no to owning any jewellery from them, of course, but when you could just make it yourself, is what I was thinking. You've got sterling silver chain. How much have I got? Is it about ½ a metre there? Let me see. Yeah, it's ½ a metre. ½ a metre you've got in here, sterling silver. How much would you pay? I reckon you'd pay the price tag that's on your screen for ½ a metre of sterling silver chain. At the very least, if you went into a jeweller's trying to find just a chain, and this is thick chain, it's not skinny fine chain, it's nice thick chain. You know what? I think you've got value for money in that chain alone. But you've also got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and you've got the semi-bezel sets, 3 of them, pendants, so you can easily make earrings and a necklace straight away. This is perfect. You've got your toggle clasps. Very easy for you to just make up. So you just started jewellery making, this is perfect. But also if you're inundated with work at the moment, you're trying to fill up your craft stand and you're doing some very intricate, complicated pieces, something like this will help boost up your stock. Very quick to make, very beautiful. It's still handcrafted. And by the way, those bezel sets, everything here is handcrafted too. £27.95, UKD, L72. Phenomenal value at that price tag. Now, I'm going to give to you a trio of gleams. I've got the same colours ×3, is that right? Gleam lasts you ages. I haven't run out of gleam, have you?
No, it goes on for absolutely ages anyway, but because it's wax based, it's not going to go off, is it? So
no, you can freshen it with a bit of terps if you need to. Bit of terps. And there's no, you don't need, don't store it in direct sunlight or anything like that. Just put it in your crafty cupboard. Gleams are a wax-based gilding cream, and they're for accenting dimensional surfaces. You apply it by rubbing it onto the surface with a piece of soft cotton cloth or cotton bud or your finger, and once applied it will give a soft, subtle sheen. It is permanent and it's light fast. It's just beautiful. You can layer it, you can do so much. Like I said to you, I put it on my knobs at home, my drawer knobs, and then glazed
picture
it.
Frame. You know, you get those ornate mirror frames and things like that. And yeah, that would be great on there.
Gleaming over it. How fabulous.
Give me an idea.
They smell wonderful. Yeah, I couldn't find any nice picture frames yesterday. I was trying to find a nice one. So you get this ×3, and it's the Moroccan. These are nice colours, aren't they? Is this, what's the flag that are these colours? What did you say? Do you know, Alex? You look like a flag lover. No?
I don't know about flags.
You look quite clever.
No.
Was I wrong? I was wrong.
Yeah.
Now, the Moroccan. Do you know how you're clever?
No, I'm not that clever.
Is it South Africa? South Africa? Googlies? You're just shouting countries. I'm not going to repeat them because if they're wrong, it makes me look even stupider than I already am. Original price tag $23.85. Is it Portugal? No, it's not Portugal. £17.95 is your price tag, which is wonderful. PVG C69. Oh yeah, it's nothing like the Portugal. Is it where? Gavon. I never even knew that was a place. Where's that? Near Africa. Oh good, you didn't know it existed either. Gavon. I never heard of it.
No.
We're not well travelled enough. £17.95, really good price tag is that, isn't it? Really good price tag for your gleam. And they go on, and it's not just for jewellery making, it's for so many other different crafts too. You could do loads with it. £17.95. Now, right, here we are then. Oh, I absolutely love Angelina fibres. Now these are wonderful. I know I'm generally against ironing, something that I campaign against, but this irons up a treat. Angelina fibres, have you ever ironed them?
I haven't, no.
It's amazing, Hannah. You put it in between 2 sheets of paper, it could be parchment or whatever. You iron it on a low setting, you don't need steam, turn the steam off. This is me ironing, that's how you know I don't iron. And it creates like a piece of fabric out of it. It sort of, and you can cut it. It's wonderful in scrapbooking. I mean, there's loads of different things it's wonderful for. And you can put it together. Why can't I open it?
I've used it in clear jewel enamel. Just cut pieces and put that in there.
Yes, you can use it in jewel enamel. You can use it in resin, things like that. Why won't it let me open it? Is it because it's me and some? There we go. I have to get it out. I love it. Look at this. It's so wonderful. It's like wizard's hair. What? Wizard's hair. Oh, you funny boy. Look at it. I want to get an iron out and show you because it is wonderful what happens. You can, I mean, it's just so great for crafts. Look at that sparkle. I'm obsessed with this.
It's like sparkly candy floss from over here.
That's exactly what it looks. It's not sticky though.
No.
Oh, look. Look at that colour. Now what you can't see is the amazing amount of purple you get like flashing at you. It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's the Armenia flag. Where's Armenia? You also get mica powders. Do you know that mica powders are also paint? So you can use, they're like watercolours.
Ah.
And they're sparkly. Who knew you could get sparkly watercolour paint? And look, this is what it looks like. You could probably use it as makeup as well, look. But actually I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to recommend that. Oh, £10.95 for all of this. And you get the gleams as well. That's a lovely bundle. You must take some home and iron it, Hannah.
Yeah,
because you really will like it. You could probably take this home because I've opened it now. Would you like it?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to just give things away, Scott? Yeah, I've opened it. He said, yeah, you can. Iron it and then show me what it looks like. Put it on. I mean, I don't only do it when you're ironing. It actually makes ironing fun. You might actually look forward to it. Do you iron?
Not often.
Do you shake and fold?
Yeah, I like to just hang things up and then, you know, just iron what you want on the day.
Oh, do you? That ruins the whole day for me, though. I've even got one of those irons you don't even need to iron with, just go shh.
And it just steams it.
Yeah, that's not, yeah, it's still boring though, isn't it? Never going to get those moments back. Nope. Some people enjoy ironing. Sissy actually asked me to send her her ironing, only problem is she lives in America.
That's quite a lot of shipping costs.
Mark Smith irons for fun. That's how you know he's not quite right. Ironing for fun. Where's he gone? Has he left us? He's next door.
I think he's in there.
Now, I'm going to give you that. There you go.
Yay.
You're going to love it.
Thank you.
Would you like the packet? I kind of just...
Yeah, because it might go everywhere with it.
Don't let Will eat it. No. Oh, is this green onyx? Was it... Oh! No, I didn't think we had any more Russian dioxide. You're not allowed to... It's not clearance, right? Have a look. It's not clearance, this one. Beautiful Russian diopside. Russian diopside is a gemstone that's 100% natural. Comes out the ground looking that green. I didn't think we had any. Stunning. Look at that colour. Have to have this in your Christmas collection. And in September, I know that that's generally when you jewellery makers start to create. In fact, it's probably late actually to create for Christmas. If you've got stock you've got to make for the Christmas shows and your Christmas stalls, Christmas fairs, then September, you start doing them in November. Russian diopside is a gemstone that can only be mined for a couple of months in the year because for the rest of the time the mines are frozen over so you can't actually get to them. Now, whereas with emeralds a lot of them need to be treated to bring them to their full beauty, Russian diopside does not need that. Just a cut and a polish and it's naturally rich in colour. Look at that colour. I'd put this with gold always. Hannah's looking at this with doe eyes. It is beautiful, Hannah.
I know it's the wrong season, but it's making me think of Christmas.
That's what I just said. Yeah, well, but Hannah, we're making Christmas things in September.
Yeah, but I think it's a combination of the Angelina fibres and things like that because we have something very similar, which I sort of sprinkle over the Christmas tree after I've decorated it.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And it really glistens, so the whole thing together is just like whisking me off there.
Scott has said that you can have this for a 10-minute challenge. What are you trying to do? She'll probably have a panic attack. Do you want to do that? You've got 10 minutes to make something gorgeous.
I can. Let me find some findings. Yeah.
HPCD. Oh, you're requesting earrings. You want Hannah to make Ruth some earrings, don't you? I know what your game is, mister. Can you make Ruth, his girlfriend, some earrings?
Yeah.
£27.95 is what you're paying. Ruth's in today. I just saw her. She came in just now.
Is she a gold or silver girl?
I don't know. Gold or silver, Scott? Oh, do you know what he just said?
What?
I don't know.
Whack, whack. Oops.
How? It wasn't a flippant comment. This is your problem, men. I didn't twist his words. Those words came out, I don't know, came out, how can you twist, I don't know? He doesn't know his girlfriend of 2 years' preferences. Oh, the other day Lee bought me a cappuccino. Well, I've never drank a cappuccino before.
Did you like it?
I'm a latte girl. He knows I don't like sweet coffee. Well, of course, I was highly offended. Who have you been buying cappuccinos for? I didn't. No, I didn't do that. Do you know why? I am the least jealous person in the whole wide world ever. Ever. I wouldn't even note it. This is how bad I would be. If it was going on in front of my face, I wouldn't even notice it. That's how unjealous I am. Have a look. Like that whole cleaning lady situation. Where my ironing lady only will iron Lee's clothes. She leaves mine crumpled up in a pile because she's in love with him and she won't answer the phone to me, but I rang her and then I said, Lee, you ring her. And she rang, she went, hi Lee, straight away. I was like, she fancies you. Aww. Have a look. At least someone does. £27.95. So here on the show where Scott doesn't know his girlfriend's preferences. Oh, Hannah, I've got to give this to you. Yeah. There we go. I could help you, but Scott doesn't know what... Ruth, has Ruth even got her ears pierced, I'm asking you? Do you know the answer to that, Scott? She has. Are you sure? Oh, Scott just said maybe they're not for Ruth. Oh. Wow, Scott, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I hope they're for your mum if it's not.
No one likes a cheater, Scott. No. You want from this side up to the... This reminds me of set honey. Which reminds me, I want to get some bees.
You want to get some bees?
Yeah, I think I fancy myself as a beekeeper. What's the worst that could happen to me in a beehive? Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Then I could have my own eggs and my own colour, you see. Do you think that sounds good? That colour, this is Heliodor. Heliodor's my favourite yellow gemstone. Even over a yellow diamond, I would take Heliodor.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I love that yellow. It's like a primrose yellow. It's not too garish. It's my favourite. I like, and then second to that is citrine, then maybe a yellow diamond.
Yeah, I like citrine as well. But
I love this. Look at that lovely, lovely colour. Golden almost, isn't it? It's a little bit like golden rutile quartz. Heliodor is from the same family as aquamarine, so it's a beryl. And if you put it with aquamarine and morganite, it's just, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? LSRU 65, 70 carats in total, 6x3 to 10x5 on an 18cm strand. 0800 644 655. They're only £11 and 95 pence. This is Heliodor. It's normally very expensive. This is a brilliant price tag. 0800 644 655. A free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can also shop online, and we take credit cards or debit cards, either or. The little spaces that are in between come with, and you've got these on tasselled strands. The spaces are there to act as a purpose, but also to individualise the gemstones. If they're there to protect them from rubbing against each other too. Quite like that as a design feature though as well, don't you? Be nice in gold, I think. Really pretty, this very warming. LSRU 65, 70 carats of Heliodor, 6x3 to 10x5 on an 18cm strand. Ooh, is this moonstone? Yes, it is. You can see I answered my own question. Whose birthstone is it? Ed, when's your birthday? At the end of this month, on the 27th. Oh, is it your 30th? Are you having a party? Why not? Because why? Because you're a grumpy Scotsman. Oh, I think Scottish people have parties. I think you can't use the fact that you're Scottish just because you're grumpy. Aren't you going to go on holiday? You're going to go somewhere nice, Ed? It's Ed McKay's coming up for you soon. Lying on your sofa and watching football. Yeah, that's what every man is going to be doing, isn't it? We've got it on a project. We're putting it on a projector at the side of the house to watch at night time. Look at this. £11.95. Beautiful. It's this month's birth gemstone. My gorgeous son's birth gemstone as well. Moonstone, along with pearl and alexandrite. TUG P72. This is a bit of a late show price tag. £9.95. If you like a good old price crash, then Ed's going to be crashing left, right and centre all the way up until 9 o'clock tonight. What's special in your show tonight, Ed? Ed's gone. Liam's here. Amethyst, chalcedony, big nuggets. That was Liam, the Robin to Ed's Batman. £9.95. Let's squeeze another little cheeky one in. Oh, these. Oh my gosh, Hannah, these have to be a ring. Look at them. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at this strand. Concave faceted, and these are double Kool-Aid, look. Look at them. They're so pretty. We've got to be very quick. Well, I think I would prong set these and put them straight into a ring. Or they could be cufflinks, couldn't they? Or pen. These are adorable. A trio of green amethyst cut in such a special way. They are gems of distinction, and they're from the Cut collection. Cut bicones. Original price tag £24.95, but we're not stopping there. Now you've got to grab these quickly. Brand new, lowest ever price tag of £17.95. ZGJK83. You've got 40. Look at them. Oh, they're so beautiful. February's birth gemstone. Look at this. Let's go over to Hannah to look at her challenge before. I ran over really quickly. Oh, you work far. Oh, they're gorgeous. Scott's other woman's going to love them.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe she likes green and
said
gold.
That for me.
There you go.
Oh, I love them. They're beautiful. Those findings are amazing.
They are, aren't they? I love those.
Let me show them from the side. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Your Russian diopside for you today. Great price tag. I think they're gorgeous, what Hannah's made. Absolutely splendid.
Thank you.
They're gorgeous. HPCD08. Are you on the morning show tomorrow as well?
I am, yeah.
Crikey.
And the late show the day after. And then I'm in for the Sunday experience too, so I'm
I'll see
like
you
the
on
buses, I'm
Sunday.
not here all the time.
Oh, I wish you could bring Will on Sunday.
Wow.
He wouldn't, he'd be bored, wouldn't he?
Just destroy the place.
Bless his heart.
Yeah.
So they're working you hard?
Yeah, that's all right.
You've got to crack the whip in this place, Hannah. You've got to. So we're going to be looking forward to seeing you tomorrow morning show, did you say?
Yeah, morning show tomorrow, late show on Saturday, Sunday experience on Sunday.
Wow. What are you up to tomorrow? What's in your kits that's special?
Well, they're all special, really. They're like, it's just nice. We've got one particular one. I think we called it Phoenix Rising.
Phoenix is rising.
Yeah.
Phoenix is rising.
And I think it's Peach Moonstone.
You've heard about Mark Smith's Phoenix, haven't you?
No.
He's got a big phoenix on his chest, tattooed.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Go and ask him.
Yeah.
Say, can I see your phoenix?
Yeah.
He will show you.
All right then. I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's a bit personal, isn't it?
It's been
Show us
wonderful
your
to have
tattoos,
you.
you know.
Anna, I'll be back with Lucy in the morning. I'm back up with Rachel Norris tomorrow. There will be cake, laughter and madness. That much I can pretty much guarantee. Ed's coming up after the break for you. Stick with Ed tonight all the way until 9. He's got some phenomenal deals for you tonight. Don't forget, if you are going to add to your basket, you're not going to pay any extra for that P&P. Now it's time for me to say goodbye and for you to say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular